Alrighty. Is EU5 boring? I don't think so. All right. So I was thinking I should do the whole Iberian Union thing, you know? I saw it. I think the Iberian wedding's a thing. I just have to make sure that Aragon has a female daughter, and that only. I don't know how I would make sure that happens, though. Sabotage his wife, maybe? That's... Wait, why's your wife 8? Okay, I don't judge. It's fine. So, yeah, maybe we just, like, go after Granada, Morocco, and of course, Byzantium. But I'm thinking... We'll go for the PUs. We'll peacefully form Spain. I mean, besides Morocco, but, you know, that's... He doesn't count. I think that we'll... I guess we could abuse Costa Court today. Fine. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Let's remove every fort. I don't know what we'll do with privileges today. We're kind of winging it today. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I mean, I'm playing in a very EU4 way, you know? Like, I'm going to go invade... I'm going to go invade Byzantium early to try to form them. Like, it's very... You can play the game however you want to play the game, you know? You can be weird, and that can be fun doing weird stuff. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I liked about EU4 and what I liked about EU5 is that you can play a nation and you can... There's so many different things you could do. Like, you could play 10 different Castile games that are completely unique. Unless you're just, like, trying to cookie cutter every game, but yeah, I don't really do that. I think I need cogs a little bit. But we only have 2 places we can build. Wait, never mind. We have more than 2. I can just queue up 1,000,000 cogs. Oh, that's all my money, though. Maybe I shouldn't do that quite. Man, why are cogs so expensive? Nobody knows. I don't think we need a standing army. Because we also want to push naval, too, so it'd probably be better to not do that. But yeah, I should make sure I'm taxing people just to the rightful amount, which is 1%. We're probably going to push communalism so we can revoke every privilege in the video game. I feel like that's just like the way lately, right? Why should people have privileges? Although I don't know if I want to go crazy with privileges either. The less privileges they have, the less I have to revoke. But conciliatory... No, not conciliatory, sorry. Communalism. That's what we're looking for. Can change our employment system for more of that. Sorry, what? I could become the Holy Roman Emperor, I guess, yeah. I'll move my capital to Sevilla. Day one even. I'm not afraid. I think you probably shouldn't move your capital that soon, but I don't mind at the same time. I don't even know if we start with gold in this video game. As Castile, do we? I don't think we do. That's tragic. How am I gonna def the gold, man? Unplayable. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't have any tribes at the moment. So yeah, we're just getting ready to go to war with probably Byzantium. I mean, that's the plan. But I figure we'll move our capital early because we're gonna want naval. And maybe I don't know. I'm gonna need communals and revoke privileges, but in a perfect world, I'll get the corrupt trait. So I can revoke some stuff. Maybe I'll not have to count anybody intentionally, so if I do get the corrupt trait, I can double it. I mean, sure, but it's like I can't do that instantly. Even if you bribe me with $1,000, like I mean, if you bribe me with $1,000, I guess I could just completely dedicate the run to becoming the HRE, but that's a little bit crazy. Let's get a truce here. But like, I don't. I guess I could become the emperor. I just don't know why. Why we would do this. It's a little bit off the books when you're trying to form Byzantium. Maybe I should. It's my issue though lately is like, not lately, but it's really hard to convert culture. I have a 7800 X3D. Sorry, but it's really hard to convert culture as Spain. There's an issue with Spain for sure that we have way too many people of our culture. So trying to swap to Greek seems like it's going to be a really uphill battle. I'm not really sure how we'll go about it, but we'll figure it out. We're just acknowledging that it's a problem, but we don't really have a solution to the problem. Well, why? I don't know how we're gonna. It just seems kind of difficult. I have to culture convert our own people to Greek. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I don't even think they have very good advancements, though. Do they? Like, I think when I formed them before, it was like I don't even know if it was anything worth it. I think if I really wanted to form a nation, I would form like Austria. That would be a pain. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's more of a what if, okay? I'm not actually going to go for Austria. The capital Sevilla now, it's good. Let's upgrade our buildings. But we also need governors. Or kingdom, so we can governor... Well, first we have to figure out how to spell it. But after that, could probably governor original capital spot and then like up here in Toledo. I don't know. Yeah, but I feel like there's like if you're thinking EU4, it's like wouldn't you want to like stack better advancements like I think the way would be like you should form France first and then like cuz I think France is a tier 3 and they're like pretty I'm sure they're like filled with content. Just on like the like if you were to be min max or something like this, but Byzantium's already getting murdered. Guys, they're getting murdered a lot. I can't even get there in time. Maybe I should have OCB'd. Damn. I was waiting for Parliament. And apparently I'm too late. They're already going to get murdered. But I guess I could just murder the Ottomans or something instead. We'll figure it out. But they are ruining my plans. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab development grants and treasury rights. I don't want to go crazy with the privileges, but I don't mind giving a couple things out. That's fine. Also, I guess I could get rid of communal lands. Oh, it's 31 stab. I'm not doing that right now. Never mind. Later. Dude, I was thinking about that this morning. Actually, funny enough. I was like, I don't know why I was thinking about it this morning. Don't ask me why, but I was like, dude, they're probably gonna see my video and they're gonna change it to revoke privilege efficiency. I actually literally thought that this morning. I'm like, I hope they don't do that. But it's like, yeah, like probably, like, cause like, because it becomes like 15 stab to revoke everything, and then it's like, dude, just revoke everything, and it's freaking, it's kind of busted, right? But I thought about that literally, like, yeah, they're probably going to do that. It's funny though that you thought that. I just need to build some cogs so I can invade. I mean, I should be able to invade dying Byzantium anyways, but I feel like invading... Oh yeah, look at that. I just need to get a foothold so I can threaten war. Because I imagine Constantinople's lost. Although maybe I could take over the siege. No, I don't know if you could take over the siege in a war like that. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I did think that though. Am I going to take them away? Probably, yeah. Eventually, but I need to like... I'm hoping to get a... Yeah. I guess I could stabilize the country. I don't have anything better to do. I also want some traits. It'd be nice if we get the corrupt trait, and then I could head a cabinet, and then we could probably just revoke everything if we wanted to. I think it's like, I don't know. The lately when I played, I feel like just taxing the nobles to the max and then giving them nothing is like meta. I hate to say like what's meta though, because who am I to decide, right? That's what I've been doing lately, yeah. I decided that one of the worst parts about playing Byzantium is all the bureaucracies they have. They're like really annoying to navigate through the game. Or just like you just get like free punishments for like 100 years that you're not going to pay for. I'm like, it kind of feels bad. So our first parliament is up, but Byzantium's kind of already dead. But it doesn't mean that I can't still take some of their land, right? I will gladly show up to take some of their land. Unfortunately, we can't threaten war, but I think... I don't know. We'll just make a claim over here somewhere. They have literally nothing. Poor guys. They're already dead before I can even get there. It's kind of crazy. It's my first... It's literally 3 years. I don't think giving the burgers all the privileges is that good either. I mean, I think like... I don't know. I think Crown Power maxing is really strong. I've like totally run with the idea of like revoking everyone's privileges completely for like max crown power, because like cabinet efficiency is kind of good. Like I think quite good. I'll put my leader into the boat so that I can get a little bit of naval maybe. But yeah, I'm just gonna go over to the biz. I'm not gonna be able to get much. I think they're kind of already dead, but it's fine. Sometimes in life you're dead. And that's just what happens. Yeah, we're just landing over here and we'll see what happens. Yeah, Age of Absolutism. But like, you know, Age of Absolutism comes early. I should do like that strategy with you get rid of all your privileges. But it's like annoying to do, I think. It's like you have to rev and be an OPM. Yeah, I think my plan though is I'm gonna form Iberia or Spain diplomatically. I just need Aragon to have a daughter that I can marry, and then we can recreate history or something. Also, I probably need 1,000,000 libraries because trying to integrate land over here is going to be impossible. I still need to come up with a plan as to how we're going to be Greek. It's not ideal. Maybe we try the no ruler strat, but I don't know if we'll be able to get... I don't think that'll work. Maybe, but I don't know. I think the Ottomans don't really give up on the siege anymore of Constantinople. They're going to get it, for sure. I wondered if I can just try to steal all the land first. Probably not, because they're going to win the siege soon. I wonder if I just, like, actually... Like, I wonder if I could troll pretty hard here. You know, like, they're sieging out Constantinople, so what if I just siege out, like, every other location individually? So they can't have anything. Seems like a brilliant plan. Wait, did they give... Oh, they gave up on the siege. They knew what I was doing, and they were terrified. But, like, I don't want to siege it. Okay, well yeah, I don't... They did... I don't know. They gave up. I thought they wouldn't give up on Constantinople. I feel like becoming a republic is so hard. Like, unreasonably hard. But now I don't have a good plan. Because, yeah, I mean... I'm never gonna... It's like, do I want to starve to death to try to siege? No. I don't know. Yeah. I don't have a great plan for Constantinople anymore. I don't think I want to take it in the first war. Honestly, it's not great for me to take land with the Parliament CB anyways. So maybe I should just, like, take a little bit of land and then come back later. But if I make them dismantle their fort... I don't know if it's good. Maybe someone... I mean... I guess we could make them dismantle their fort. And then just take this and go. So that we get a short truce. Maybe I don't even take money. Because I just want a short truce. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. It seems okay. I don't even know if I needed to take the other... Like, I could have just taken one location, really. But I'm just thinking, like... Yeah, maybe that's smart. I don't know. But the CB I was using isn't going to be that effective. How long is a truce? It's only 6 years. 7 years. I was close, okay. But yeah, in the meantime, I don't really know what to do with Iberia. I'm sure the game will tell me what to do. They'll give me events like go kill Morocco or something. I think that's an event that happens. I thought there was some sort of like historical event that... Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I guess I'll just ally to both Portugal and Aragon since we're going to form the Iberian Union. In theory, that's what's going to happen. But I think we might get a... What is Navarre doing, stealing land from France? Guys are risky. And he's distracting me with his risky plays. How do I get Portugal? I don't know, but I guess we'll go the good one here. No, I don't know. Like, do I go tolerance? I don't know. Or do I go admin for Deus Volt? I guess we could go admin. Sure. I'm not sure if you can threaten war with Deus Volt, but maybe. Oh no, Byzantium, what happened? What happened? It's over. Wait, if there's a new Byzantium, the truce will reset. Might be worth. I think that's the thing anyways. Could be a thing. No, Portugal's my friend. Like, we're getting married. You know? That's why I thought that happened. Like, our concert, our ruler, who, what? Oh, that guy needs to die in Portugal or something, right? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to diplomatically form Spain. Our ruler's the one who dies? Oh. Oh. I think my ruler needs to die in order to get Portugal. Or something. Civil War? It's over. What do I do? Aragon, Portugal, help! I don't even need this core anymore. I'm giving it up. As a sign of friendship to Aragon. He's got to have a female daughter. I don't know why I said that. I just realized that was dumb. I'm like, a female daughter? Like, what else would it be that's female? I don't know. Yeah. I just realized how stupid it was. I was like, wait a minute. So maybe... I wonder if there's a world where you could intentionally rev to, like, change your culture. What if I did that now? Would that be a genius or an idiot? Oh, no. What if it's like a... Okay, I have the new meta. I gotta reload so I could try this again, because I can't call in my allies. What if I'm Greek, like, right now? You know what I'm saying? Because I have this problem that we could call the Greek problem. And I could solve that problem right now. Theoretically. But is it bad to let your entire nation rev? Like, yes, but... Oh, well. Yeah, this is a power play. I haven't... So, yeah, I had to reload because... The nobility are gonna set me free here. So the plan is that the nobility rev, and then I go to Constantinople, and I just let them take over my entire nation, except for the Greek land, and then we go Greek. It's a perfect play. I just have to go over my culture capacity, right? Oh, I can't even accept them though. But I'll be able to. But I should be able to accept them because they'll be at least 2.5% of my culture at that point. Okay, so it'll definitely work. But it's not ideal to let your entire nation rev. Well, we don't know that, okay? It could be ideal. I think I just send like 3,000 guys from Sevilla on boats, and we go like, we just pretend that Iberia doesn't exist, right? And then we just like head over here. I think this is the play. Because how else are we gonna go Greek? But oh, shoot! I really wish I had some prestige right now, so I could get. Maybe we can pilgrimage. All right, we have to pilgrimage right now. There's nothing I could do because I need prestige. I don't even know if it'll be enough, but I need to like improve cultural opinion before we switch, or it's going to be impossible to accept, right? Yeah. But then am I going to have enough prestige? I think so. Actually, it'll take... So I can improve twice. And then I should still have enough to... Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Now we just let the rebels, like, completely take over my nation, right? This has got to be the worst idea, right? No, I don't need to be Spain for any reason. I feel like this could be a bad idea, but when has that dissuaded me from doing something? Yeah, so as we lose land, this number should go up. Maybe I should have gone Greek culture. Or, I mean, Turkish culture instead. I wonder if there's also going to be a new Byzantium that I might be able to fight. Yeah, I lost great power. So the idea is that once I lose all my land to the rebels, then I'll call on my allies, and they'll fix it. But by that time, I'll be Greek. I see no problems with this. Surely this is a good idea. Yeah, okay, let's go for the proc speed. I don't even know where it is. I never use admin focus. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting my nation fall. It's fine. It kind of feels bad to do, but how? It's crazy. I still can't accept these people. I'm gonna renounce our claim on Aragon. Okay, we're at 2.5%, so we can go ahead and accept Greek. Puts us over our culture capacity, but yeah, this is all part of the plan. It's fine. This is clearly a good plan. Surely. I wonder if there's going to be a new Byzantium too, because it's possible there will be. And if there is a new Byzantium, then that might reset the truce. Yeah, unfortunately they don't know how to carpet siege. They're going so slow. I'm like, guys, you need to carpet siege. It's gonna take you guys forever to. You're gonna ruin my nation. Slow. Can't you ruin my nation a little bit faster? What is this? Okay, monthly legitimacy. I guess I could take it, but I hate to give stuff to the nobility. But like, it seems kind of good though. But yeah, it's we hate to see it. I don't even know what other value to push right now. I mean, naval, but we can't even really go much naval, can we? Yeah, eventually we need to be like full naval. We're definitely losing people fast. Look, we're really gonna let them loot. Like, am I really gonna let them take all my land? It seems kind of crazy. Oh, maybe they're carpet sieging now a little bit. It won't take them too much longer, but the devastation of a nation is probably gonna go crazy. I don't think you lose culture-specific advances. Oh wait, yeah. I mean, yeah, you do. Yeah, you probably, yeah. 100%. I don't know what I'm saying. Man, these guys have a lot of levies. They're using my people against me. It's crazy. Do you think that? Wait. I'm wondering if, like, can Portugal and Aragon win? I'm kind of putting all my eggs in that basket. But it's fine. It's a nice looking basket. It's almost there. Yeah, we lost like all our people. We're gonna be a majority Greek in just a second. Guys, finish it off. How am I still not majority? Is that real? No, it's not real. Okay, so I'm majority now. Wait. Shoot, I'm not paying for legitimacy, guys. Oh no. What am I doing? That's not good. I forgot you had to pay 50 legitimacy. It's okay. It's only like 10 away, right? They can wait. They can wait. They're known for their patience, civil wars and stuff. But I didn't think about that one. But like, it's not a big deal, right? Just, it's fine. It's totally fine. Estate turns to heresy? Yeah, it's because we only have Orthodox land now. Wait. Wait a minute. How? This is such a weird scenario. Oh, I fell for the legitimacy trap, but like if it's 100% my culture, I should be able to like it's kind of rigged that I can't just accept it. It should just become my culture, you know what I mean? But okay, we gotta wait a few months. Luckily my legitimacy hadn't fallen to 0. I think this is a new Byzantium. Yeah, that's great. So a new Byzantium has appeared, and we can get a new claim. Except we can't do that because we don't have land. But that's future me has land. Oh, I can also just call a regular parliament. Right. Okay. So my capital's over here now. It's pretty nice. Did it have it? Is that land even integrated? No. My capital is currently in an unintegrated land, but that's normal for the time. All right, so one more month, we're good. Well, good is a word, but yeah, sure. Change primary culture to Greek. So we do that, then we call on our allies to fix the problem. And surely everything will be okay. I'm gonna lose some laws though that are good, like I'm pretty sure I lose, like I'm gonna lose some Castile stuff. But I think this makes the most sense because I was thinking, how else are we gonna go Greek? And maybe this is like the best way. The question is, can my friends solve the hell that I've created? I guess I could go home and try to help, but I only have 3,000 guys. But yeah, we're gonna go to war with Biz in a minute. this is a strategy. Oh, I don't need to pay for Costa Court anymore. Okay. Unless I need a culture convert again, which I don't think I do. How am I over culture capacity anyways? Oh, because I'm accepting this culture. We'll solve it later. Or that right now it'd be 90 stab, and that's not ideal. Oh boy. Wait, we're chilling here. We're chilling here, right? Like, look, we already got a huge amount of our land back. Look, we almost have America back. How'd the chat save me? The Black Death is here. That's not my problem right now. It's the rebels' problem. How many rebels are alive? That's still a lot. They kind of stole my people. How do I... it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have a plan. I don't know how to do this in EU5, though. What if we reinvent the carpet siege? Like, to the insane degree. I don't know if there's enough people in some of these sacks, though. Okay, so what's the best way to, like, carpet siege here? You go, like, everyone goes. Then... unselect, maybe? Might work. All right, so maybe that'll work. I mean, I'm gonna get killed off by you know, but I think the play is just like running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Uh oh, some of them can't even do anything. That's okay. It's historical. But yeah, if I carpet siege like a madman, I think this might work. But some of them, yeah, are like too small. Like I mean, they're gonna try to play whack-a-mole, but like they're not the master of whack-a-mole. That's the problem with these guys. They really need to work on their whack-a-mole gaming, you know? Like, yeah, some people have to die so others can live. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll just, as we get land back, we can raise more levies and continue our whack-a-mole. Don't know how well this is going to work. I mean, it seems to kind of be working. But then they're coming to murder me. Guys, you're dead. Okay, though. I'll tell the families it was honor. Yeah, they're not gonna let me have that one. Okay, just raise all levies and okay, they don't even raise over here because I have no control, probably, right? This is chaos. You guys gotta win. I'm doing my work. I need my allies to pull their weight though. Yeah, you're dead. I hate to see that. Do you think they maybe just will have forfeit soon? Probably not. I think they have more guys than, like, you know, these rebels are kind of these rebels are the real deal. And they're following me around pretty fast now. I'm running out of people. Yeah, it's okay. I gotta get my capital back. Mercenaries. No, I need the good mercenaries. America. I want my capital back, and then everything will make sense, you know? This is bad, I think. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I guess Merc's OP. I just walked into, like, Sevilla. It's back. Can I get, like, is everything gonna be okay, or... I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know how they were able to raise so many levies. But they have a ton of levies. Okay, I have 11,000 levies available. It's okay, maybe it's recoverable. I mean, it does solve a future problem for me pretty well. Because I was going to run into an issue of, like, okay, how do we solve the Greek issue? But now we've solved that issue already and created a much worse issue. I would say a worse issue, just in the short term it's worse. The good news is I think that they can't peace out. Like, you're not allowed to peace out in a civil war, right? You can't talk to the nobles. I think we can actually just beat them now. I've recovered enough of my land. I have 14,000 guys. No. I hope not. I mean, even if I did, it's fine. Yeah, it's accepted. That's fine. Oh, nice. I'm 8. Oh my god. That's an issue. It's not. The issue is these guys and like all these other people. Oh yeah, I can fix this. I just can't accept like heathens and stuff, yeah. But yeah, that was an interesting. Oh god, the Black Death is here. Just segregate the infected. I don't have time for this. Wait, is segregate the infected enough for max communalism? If it is, I would rather go that if I could. Ooh, I don't think it is. Well, no, with the cabinet, I bet it is. I really would like to not kill more of my people if I don't have to. Because I don't have any money for... Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating if I kill more people or less people for more communalism. I think we just go segregate the infected and try to save some people. But we are missing a little bit of communalism. We might only get to like 0.91, which maybe is fine. We are recovering from the Civil War. All I can say is it's an interesting idea here. Oh, okay, they did the thing. They're like, oh, haha, you don't have the Black Death anymore. You're saved. Good news. Celebrate it. All right, we got our land back, and we have really good control now too, which is great. And I'm sure that my governors are gone, which is also great. Wait, they're not gone. They're alive. They live and breathe. Okay, so our control is perfect, and that strategy is also perfect and has no flaws. Yeah, I know. Wait, I have negative stab? I didn't sign up for that. Oh, no. I'm not supposed to have negative stab if I don't pay for legitimacy, but somehow that happened. Probably because Black Death. That's great. Should I just ignore the Black Death and go to war? It's kind of like the vibe, right? I think that's reasonable, yeah. Wait, they're allied to... Oh, it's so annoying. Byzantium's allied to Bulgaria. Which is like fine, but I'm just like kind of annoyed. That's okay. All right. What? Yeah, monthly control would be nice. Did I lose like I think I lost some laws. Like you can't have this law. Yeah, I lost some of my Castile laws, which is like tough, I guess. But it's fine. I can always go back to Iberian later if I want, because it'll be my majority anyways, so yeah, it won't be a big deal. But it's kind of painful to do this. Wait, you get extra max taxes, these guys? This Castile, I didn't know that. I love that. Hey, communalism push. We need that right now. Turns out. Well, actually not right now, because the Black Death is hiding. Wait, no, it's back. Alright, so yeah, that's fine. We gotta change to core language. What else? Noble levies. Wait. F the nobility. Wait, okay, the nobility don't get any love for it, actually. Like, they don't get aristocracy. It's fine. Okay, so now we just need... yeah. Oh my god. That's so much to revoke. That is unreasonable. Like, I have to remove some accepted cultures, though, like Basque. But it's bad because it costs stability. That's why it's bad. And I'm not paying for legitimacy, so now, yeah. Could be bad, but okay. Wait. It doesn't completely unaccept them? This is going to be destabilizing. So, now I'm at negative 61 stab. But my cultural situation is better. It's not great, but it's better. And that's a W, right? Turns out it's destabilizing to become Greek and lose all your land to rebels. Who would have thought? But it's kind of like, it's fitting because I'm trying to form Byzantium, so it's like I'm cosplaying as, you know, like the disasters and stuff, right? Like I'm just going through like an alternative disaster. But it's like good for roleplay. Do I need to get rid of this? That's like kind of a lot of my nation though, right? I don't know. This is the first bit of land that I actually, if I unaccepted this, it would actually be painful. I know normal nations only having 2 cabinet seats is terrible. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're okay. But I want to get this union, and I need to make sure I sort that out properly. And also, Aragon needs to have a daughter. Good. I mean, listen, if they're male, feed them to the Black Death. It's fine. I'm running out of money. My navy is a little bit large for my economy right now, but it's fine. We're gonna cleanse this temple, and things are on the upward swing. Oh. At least I get this. They're just gonna give me some claims on Byzantium for 15 years. Okay. Do they think I'm the Ottomans or something? Why did they give me that? The question is, how do I go about this? Because they already have people, and I'd have to fight Bulgaria. So it's almost like I need to do a secondary war and then threaten war. I don't know. Guys, I could switch to this religion. I've like hardly ever seen this. This religion used to be cracked, and then they nerfed it because I said that it was cracked or something. The devs are mean to me. My capital's not in Greek territory anymore because your capital gets like reset after the yeah. So yeah, I think what the play might be is we get our levies slash. Well, I was gonna say professionals, but we don't have those. So we get our levies raised and we get them over here before the war starts, and then we threaten war when they're already raised. But that means we need to declare a war that's not real. And who will wants to fight that war for me is the question. And what war should that be? Do I just Parliament CB like Verdun? No, I'd be fighting the HRE if I did that. Okay, that's not it's not that. Maybe we just see no like we would go and attack like Ireland. I think that's like reasonable. So let's just get a CB against Ireland. Are you kidding me? Cursed. Are you kidding me? You know, F these guys. They're so needy. I'll get some good RNG. I'll get it'll be fine. I could fight well, Navarre's allied to Aragon. So I'd rather not. So this is weird though. For sure. But yeah, it's like I don't want to change policies really. But they'll like, you know, they have a lot of events that help you get things through. We'll probably be fine. We have an entire year, okay? Just let me have like 5% support without giving away my entirety of my life savings. I don't even have a life savings, actually. They can't take that away from me. I want to pay for stab, but I kind of can't. But future me can. It's fine. How do I navigate this? Well, I gotta get some luck, or it's kind of cursed, right? Like, I guess I have to change policy. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't want to favor the church, though. I mean, I guess they can have this. Sure. It's just like maritime law. But it's just like a waste of 12 stability. But, you know, what do you do? So I'm going to fabricate a claim on Ireland. But this war is, like, completely just a fake war. This war is all about just pretending that I can't even declare war yet. It's close. It's close. It's fine. It's fine. Future me can. Oh, I'm gonna lose another. I'm gonna lose another 7th stab for not passing that. That's fine. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. Loans are healthy for the economy. This is a little bit destabilizing, you could say, to the nation. No, I don't want to lose stab. But when's the cooldown up? Maybe it's worth to lose stab. No. I'm gonna have to. The peasants are gonna have to be mad a little bit. I can't raise levies though for a bit. It's kind of the hard times, but I guess it's the Black Death, so that makes sense, right? But it's like the Black Death on top of the whatever the hell's going on otherwise in my nation, stacked on top of each other. We can go to war now. So we're gonna go to war with WC, or standing for World Conquest. I should do a run wire World Conquest with these. I should World Conquest with these guys though. Yeah, I'll do that in the future. WC. All right. So we're gonna go to war with Ireland for no reason other than just so we can raise our levies. Except we can't raise our levies yet. But it's fine because future me can. We don't pay for stab here, okay? Relax. It's kind of crazy that I'm not paying for cost of court and I'm still struggling this much financially. I mean, I know why it's happening, but it's funny. Iron and treason. This is a good one, I think. Okay, so if I get this one, it means that they can't give you the other one. This is the bad one. You don't want this. But iron and treason is like nothing. So that's good. So, why am I getting inflation? Oh, I'm not, but they're lying. Granada, it's a bad time. Can you come back later? You guys are such bullies, man. They are falling for my trap. I wanted to go to war with Byzantium. Why are they like this? I mean, they're falling for my trap, though, because I intentionally lowered my estate satisfaction so that they would deck on me, okay? That's what they don't tell you. They've fallen for... Yeah, I've got 26k levies. You guys are idiots. Easily fall for any trap. Granada. This is why I'm never playing Granada. It's because they fall for traps so easily. Like, look at that. Do you even want to play Granada if you're going to fall for traps like that? All right, we get events here that... This disaster gives you some free stabs, so it's kind of nice. It's not that much free stab, but better than nothing, I guess, right? But yeah, I do have Aragon and Portugal to help me with this random Granada war. I didn't really want to be at war with these people, though. But sometimes life happens this way. Do they have a daughter here? Wait, okay, this is good. Listen, you don't want to have more kids. I know you're 21, but just don't. Okay? Just no more kids. Unless you have the succession law where the firstborn is always the leader, then I guess that's fine. You can have more kids, but only under those circumstances can you have kids. Because my plan is I need a real marriage now with, like, in the future, right? Not now, because that would be weird, but later. Yeah, there's Iberian Wedding. I don't know what it does, but it's the Iberian Union. Oh, you can get the Iberian wedding right here, actually. I'm guessing you just get like a union. I don't actually know what it does. I guess nothing, actually. But not nothing. But nothing. Trust. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have faith. It doesn't look like it does anything, but it just trust. Okay, so I guess for max communalism, I could foster a new culture. I should definitely do that. I don't even know what that's what do, and I don't think I should do it. I like, isn't this a trap? A new Castilian culture? Do you think this culture could be like a combination of Greek and Castilian? What's the chances of that happening? What if we merged Greek and Castilian into one culture? And we called it Creek. And then we went into North America and played Creek. Except I don't think Creek is in this video game. Speaking of, I was thinking of doing some EU4 content sometime soon. And then seeing how it does. And Creek would be a good option. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what this fostering culture does. But would it ruin my... Well, I don't even know I can use it. Is it because the majority of my culture is Castilian? I don't even know. This campaign is just the levels of curse that we're reaching already within the first 13 years are pretty high, I will say. We know we're off to a good start with the level of curse that we've already achieved. But I think it might be time to sail over to Byzantium now. I should do a replace admiral and replace general. But I think as far as how cursed this run is, we're doing well. It's a W, okay? For the curse level. I'm pretty happy with our start here. God. Yeah, what does that mean? What does that even mean? No other tag has more pops than me. I don't think, right? Or who would? No, it's just me. No countries have this as their primary culture. I know. I'm just saying. Oh, you're saying of Greek. So what would be my what? I don't know what that means. No, I didn't take Constantinople. I will. Relax. I need to hurry and get this war kicked off before the rebels tell me that I can't. Or I could just fight the rebels, I guess, but I don't know. That's annoying. I could just go Orthodox. Like, I mean, what are they going to do? 500 ducats to buy them off? Man. I guess I could do that. I don't know. Like, they're ruining my immersion because it's just bad. It's a bad time for war. I don't know. I'm like deciding what am I going to do about that. Because they're going to... I won't be able to go to war. Well, can you threaten war with 95%? I think you can't. But it's like I want to go to war, but I feel like I don't have enough people here. Bulgaria has nothing, but I don't know if I have time to get another sack of guys. It's like kind of close, right? I have like a few months and then I'm not going to be able to go to war because of the Orthodox Zealots. But okay, we'll figure it out. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna figure it. I guess we just have to declare war before the month tick and just arrive a little bit late. I hope that works. Yeah, I hope that works. Okay, sure. Because I have no choice but to, like, just declare the war, right? Because if I don't, then the rebels are going to show up and it'll be too late to declare the war. So I guess I just have to fight in war right now for Constantinople. The issue, though, is that we're not there entirely. So if they kill me before I can group up, it's kind of, like, awkward, right? It would be awkward, but it's fine. Because it won't happen. But at least Constantinople has no fort. In fact, I think nothing has forts. As EU5 should be. I've been trying to push the devs to do that, but I don't know. They don't listen. Winnable. Winnable? Or am I being baited? No. So my other boys are arriving here, so that's good. I think we're going to be fine. We have 10,000 levies here. We can get more, but... Right, yeah, that's in the future we'll have more. But I could end this war here, too. They decked on me, of course. Which is just my way of saying that it's all justified to take everything. Because they decked on me. But... Did I really foster a new culture? I just want to see what it does. But let's see. Might as well throw in our Diplo spending. They shouldn't be mad about the Greek taking their land. I mean, it's fine. I even get some money. Okay, perfect. I need to rival the Ottomans. Okay, I'm the new Byzantium. I feel like this is kind of cursed. That's the vibe. If I want to form Viz, I don't need to actually integrate their land. Ooh, Morocco driven from Iberia. Unfortunately, though, any land I take is going to be given to the Orthodox rebels, I think. As like a special treat to them. So it's kind of unfortunate that that has to happen, but it is what it is. What is great? We're visited. Okay, sure. The Avengers are visiting us. That could be bad. I guess I don't pay for legitimacy, so any legitimacy events are pretty nice. Commemorate our victory? What victory? Sure. Oh, you mean over, like, Granada? Okay, yeah. I think I could annex Biz. Yeah, interesting. It'd be kind of aggressive, though. Maybe I should improve with Serbia and, like, Hungary, Wallachia. Because if I annex Byzantium, they're going to be mad, I think. But I guess Athens is already gone, so I don't have to annex them if you think of the bright side. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. Yeah, so I could just... I'm not sure if annexing Byzantium really... Like, it's not bad, but it's not necessarily that good. It's just going to be a lot of antagonism. Yeah, I got that. It's such a chaos run. I feel like it's crazy that I'm in this bad of shape as Castile. Take one of the strongest nations and make them look like they're terrible. All right, so we can fully annex Byzantium here. I guess I should put someone in the charge here, yeah. Okay. Just go ahead and annex Byzantium. Beautiful. I don't know how aggressive it is. It's fine. Ish. It's like Serbia, Wallachia. It's not that big of a deal. Oh no, we stopped fostering a new Castilian culture. I think it's because it's like illegal now. You know, the government crackdowns and stuff. No, I don't know why it is. I think it's because our majority culture is now, like, we own the most of it. And so we can't foster a new culture anymore because of that. I think that's how I understand it. But it did make my culture capacity a bit better. So that's good news, I suppose. I'm not sure, like, in theory, it's a waste of time for me to actually core Byzantine land, because if I form Byzantium, it would just give me those cores. But at the same time, I guess what else am I going to do with my cabinet? So I don't know. It's kind of like a weird scenario there, but yeah, it's probably fine. Our revoke cost isn't bad. If you want to revoke privileges, we could, but I think right now we're not going to do that because you know, it's already the hard times. We don't need to like double that up or anything. I don't know. I do need to move my capital. Did I ever integrate that land? Like, yeah, I guess I never even integrated any land. So I do need to move my capital. I do need to integrate something, at least. So, but yeah, I'm like, I might as well integrate. Even though it would core for free, I feel like I don't really have anything important to do with my cabinet right now. I really need a naval governor, but also I'm going to lose all my land right now. I realize, because the Orthodox, like, for their birthday, they get to have it all. I hate that. Oh, I hate the Orthodox's birthday. Wait, I'm in war. They can't defeat me. Losers. This is convenient. So I can at least get my guys on boats, and I think maybe they won't be exiled, but I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you know, some of them will be, but... Because I'm like, okay, I gotta definitely deal with rebels now. And these forts... oh, no, those are Orthodox forts. You hate to see it. But naval's kind of important for me to push. Maybe I should push naval instead of what I'm doing. But I also feel like naval's not going to be easy to push at all. Yeah, no. That looks terrible. How is it that bad? Ugh. Air is a general? No, 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 no. He used to be a general, but he's changed. He's reformed. How do I split up my navy? Oh, okay, that's not allowed. That's fair. It's not allowed when they're literally on the boats, okay. That's reasonable. I just need to make a new unit so I can put my air on the boat. But I think that my pushing naval is not going to be easy. But I kind of need to push naval if I'm going to make Constantinople have any control. But okay, we'll put our crown prince on this boat. And then, yeah, we'll just hide there. Helps a little bit, but what are we going to do about that? I mean, I think having my levies raised is really bad right now. I actually have 3 privileges that are bad for a naval push. Yikes. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. But I guess I white pieces, just get it over with. Orthodox rebels. I'm not sure if they're going to exile me. Uh-oh, I'm not even on the boats. Wait, now I am. Now I am. It's chill. It's chill. Am I exile or is it chill? No, I think I'm exiled. No! Portugal, help! Okay, well, we might as well just go home then. Levies on an island, or sorry, rebels on an island. I hate it. Yeah, that would have worked in EU4. I want a refund. It sucks though I have to go. I have to go down there and deal with that. That's misery. I think that's kind of dumb how the rebels work like that. Like, the war just ended. That's super not realistic that rebels would just join the second the conflict ended. Like, I don't think so. You know? I doubt it, as a matter of fact. The war just ended. They're not going to, like, immediately just start fighting again. For the Orthodox. Like, what? Not for their independence. No, 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 no. They're fighting for the Orthodox immediately when the war ends. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. I think I have every rebel in the video game now. Oh, my gosh. Send help. Send help. Death by rebels. And 1,000 cuts. I'd actually take the 1,000 cuts over the rebels. Have you heard of Chinese Diddy? Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. Well, as soon as we get that corrupt trait, we're chilling, right? It's okay. We're going to go naval in a minute, but for now, it's not going to look good. And as a conspiracy, though, that's huge. Disaster averted. Now we'll get the worst disaster. I love that. I love that. I want to grab the stab, but I'm going to do it anyways, but it's going to put my peasant satisfaction low. That's so weird. The capital... The province capital isn't Constantinople here. I don't ask questions. It's fine. Like, why is that the case, though? Unknown. Unknown. I guess it's probably because I had part of the land and then I finished taking the land and yeah, it's cursed and stuff. Are we winning over here? I hope we're winning over here. I called in my boys to help me solve this problem. But they're not really impressing me. Aragon, you're the worst helper of 2, okay? You're the worst of 2 possible helpers. Aragon, if that's you, I'm gonna be tilted. Okay, it's Portugal. Like, just deal with what's on your border, Portugal. Okay. It's okay, though. A little bit chaotic of a run. But yeah, we're okay. Free from rebels for now. Let's. It's lovely. Lovely. Yeah, we're not close to forming biz by any means. It's going to be a journey. I don't know why. I was just thinking, like, this feels like it was harder to do than Venice or something, but I guess it's probably because it's actually kind of hard if you have a gigantic population like I do to culture convert. And doing it in the way that I did was really quite painful. Maybe. I don't know. Just feels like for being Castile, I should be like giga strong, and I don't really feel like I'm that strong. I think this is a coalition, yeah. Freaking, they're mad at me over here. Freaking chaos. Oh, why did I do that? Whatever. I just took negative prestige when I don't care about legitimacy. But it's like habit. Oh, this disaster is bad. I'm just gonna Alta 4, you know, they can't stop me. I'm from the United States. Or actually, it's a location in Spain called America. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? USA is tier 4. I believe, yeah. Okay, I had to reload because this disaster triggered, and it didn't even tell me that it could trigger, so... on fake news. Also, emergency parliament? Why not? It doesn't cost us legitimacy that we don't pay for. I need to get rid of my privileges still. But I've had issues. I mean, this campaign has just been issues. Like, that's all it is. There's no in between. It's just issues. Reloading my save is forcing me to refight the rebels, though. Was it worth it? I don't even... Oh, yeah, I reloaded my save to avoid the disaster that triggered. For some reason... Oh, I guess if you have a civil war, it can't trigger. It only has 1% chance to fire, though, so I don't know why I would be that unlucky, you know? Yeah, I don't even have rebels. My nation's completely stable, and yeah, that's kind of how things are going right now. I'm not granting you a privilege. You can go to hell. I'll revoke all your privileges just for freaking suggesting it, okay? I want to just revoke all the privileges, but it might be bad. But, like, I need to push naval, and so I might just have to revoke this privilege. But, like, you know, technically this privilege can't fire. Not that one, sorry. This privilege can't fire if you have better crown power than, like, if the crown has the highest amount of power, then this disaster can't fire. %1 is not 0%. Do you have evidence to back this up? Oh wait, I could get Parliament support right now. No, I couldn't. What is this curse? Who shall take credit? Nobody, but we're gonna screw your Parliament? Fine. If that's what it has to be, I guess. I want to. Yeah, I'm having a stability issue in general with this entire campaign. Yes, but like I want to revoke privileges, and I think I'm just gonna do it, and then like, so if you got struck by lightning, the chance of you getting struck by lightning is like lower, right? I'm pretty sure that's like what's gonna happen here. So I'm thinking that it doesn't matter that my stability is gonna be low because I already got struck by lightning. Therefore, it can't happen again. So yeah, we're just gonna revoke some privileges here. We have to get rid of a land trend so we can go naval. Because we need a governor. What else is pushing us there? Land rights? That's burgers? Or no? That's nobility, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to revoke that. What do you do? Now, is negative 81 stab good? That's debatable. So yeah, I immediately got rebels, but that's normal. And I might have to bribe. Ooh. It's okay. Portugal's got this. Oh my god. Oh no. This is chaos. Oh no. This is chaos. No, wait, I just need 85 ducats to bribe them before the next war. But yeah, this is kind of... Oh, yeah. It's a minor rebel uprising. Good. It's fine. That one's fine. I don't mind that at all. What's like 60 months is like, if you go on 5-speed, it's not even that long. I don't know why Aragon doesn't want to help me. But I know why the peasants don't want to help me. It's because they're selfish. Do I go to loans for that? I don't know. I just want to push naval, man. I don't want to fight rebels. This sucks. Portugal, get in there. I don't... Get in there, man. So I either have to go into debt or just, like, wait. And I think I'm just going to go with the wait option. Appease the estate. But yeah, this is, like, pretty chaotic, this run. It feels right at home. Why does, like, that feel at home? I don't know. I think I'm playing EU4 and EU5 right now, guys. Just in the sense that my run feels chaotic. I feel like I played a lot of chaotic style in EU4. So at least the nobility aren't revolting anymore. They just already revolted. Wait, who wants to break alliance? 420. Nice. Are they really afraid of a small coalition? Really, guys? They want to break alliance with me after all the strife and hardship that we've been through together. And for what? I better improve that. I better improve. But yeah, I think it's a hard time. Yeah. I think this campaign is just like perpetually the hard times. Like there isn't any in between. It's just the hard times. Like we're really gonna have an earthquake in Calopius? Why did we rename this to some weird thing? I don't know. I'm glad we at least know how to spell Constantinople because we don't know how to say it, certainly. So yeah, we just gotta wait for our states to, you know, become friendly again. We lost our friendship with Aragon, but it'll be back. He's just a little bit nervous that I am a little bit weak because I don't have levies. But I will someday. I don't want to go into debt for this though. So I'm just like, but like Portugal is an idiot. So relying on him to fight my civil war is, I don't know. It's probably not going to work. But yeah, my estates will be like 4 months away. Ay. Why are they like this, man? I'm busy. You think you're ever crossing the water? You're a joke. You're never crossing the water. We both know it. Why are you even here? Listen, I played the Ottomans before and I don't build boats, so there's no way that they do. Ireland Sim? I'm supposed to like eventually finish that series. Too lazy to edit though, apparently. That particular piece of content. Yeah, the Ottomans just decided that they could beat me, but there's just no way they could. Because they don't... Unfortunately, I have their greatest weakness, and that's boats. So yeah, they can't really play the video game. In fact, I'm going to use that opportunity to fully annex them. Not really, okay. Not quite, but... I want them to feel like it's a threat. Okay, I have my levies, though. So we can fix this whole, the burgers want my land thing that's happening right now. My capital is once again no longer in my hands. Listen, it's an interesting campaign, okay? That's all it is. It's just a little bit different. I didn't write guide on this one. Okay, the Civil War is over pretty immediately, yeah. Now, I could go and mess with the Ottomans, I guess. But I don't really need to. They can't cross the water. And it's not even really a good CB for me, right? If I mean, I guess it'd be like a 0% CB, so it's not bad. But, yeah, they, of course, declared on me because they can detect if my levies are mad. And they were able to detect that, but I think I might just white peace and, you know, fight on my own terms. What now? Okay. Oh, it's just that. Okay, I thought I was getting decked on or something. I heard a noise. I was like, no, leave me alone. But no, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Am I paying for stab? No. Oh, yeah, I can't afford that. Wow. Maybe I should have built up my nation before I decided to throw it into chaos or something like that. Because, like, I'm making no money. I mean, I have, like, a civil war every other day is probably part of the issue, but... Yeah. I think I could have just played smarter here is all I'm saying. And it looks like I lost my governors this time. Great. I can't afford to rebuild them either, so... Love that. Burgers, you have money? No. You guys suck. The Latin thing is... It could be good, but it's... Like, no. Like, it... How to explain? It can be good if you're not playing optimally. Because, like, you can... Like, you should never really culture convert, right? But you could. And if you do want to culture convert Italy, it makes doing that easier. But really, you should just, like, make subjects to accept the culture. So, you know. It's like... Up to you, though. I still need to integrate this land here, I'm realizing. That's land I actually have to integrate too. Yeah, I don't know. Though I do need to integrate something over in Biz. I don't know. The whole... I don't know why, but... forming Biz with Castile does not feel easy. I'll just say, they don't seem like the easiest nation to form Biz with. Like, Venice felt easier, for sure. Which doesn't really make any sense, but... yeah, it is what it is. Probably because Venice has less land. Yeah, I think that's still the best. I think that's still the best for cultural opinion. It's not over 100 years, though. Actually... yeah, you can get decked by them, but... it doesn't really matter, I guess. You want to deck with them anyways. Was your estate satisfaction below 25? I don't know, I was testing it, and I never see them deck me anymore. At least on normal settings. Yeah, I don't know how this war is going to play out. They can't get the war goal. I could, like, go over here and, like... I might just be able to sit here in the war for 1,000 years and take, like, half their land. By doing nothing. I think that's how the AI works, right? Or maybe, no, maybe it would... it would probably auto-end because there's no conflict. But if I, like, raised one levy, I actually might be able to get a bunch of their land for free. But like, I have no levies to raise over here. So maybe, I don't know, I would have to do something, I think. Oh, I know what to do. I found some guys. Wait. Run. Okay, I need more guys if I'm going to siege. I could turn this war into a win, but I'm pretty sure I just, like, have to have a battle happen within 5 years, or I don't know if it's 5 years, but you have to have, like, some sort of progress happen, or it'll just end the war, I think. So what I need is, like, the tiniest mercenaries, but I mean, I don't know what I need. What is this? How is this? This looks like a nice law. Yeah, it looks like a pretty nice law. It doesn't give the nobility anything, but it makes them happy. That seems good. I could avoid the one disaster, but no, actually, I want that disaster, so never mind. Wait, I have this horrible privilege for negative tax? Why would I do that? Castile, what are you thinking? I like to just throw away my staff. It's fine. Like, it's fine. It's not fine. It feels actually not fine. Negative 82 staff really sucks. This is such an unstable run. Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? I need loans. I need something. Okay, I can't end the war with the Ottomans. It can't happen. I think I gotta go, like, take some boats home. Or maybe levy boat. No, I don't have any. I need to, like, make sure this war doesn't end. Because if it ends, then the commoners are coming to kill me. It's pretty fun. I think it's like a... more of a, you know, like, you gotta find the fun. It's not as spoon-fed to you. But it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun, though. Like, you gotta do stupid things like this to, you know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. So, I brought some guys here because I don't want the war to end, and I think it might if nothing happens. But I think if, like, a siege happens, then it'll, like, drag it on or something, right? So I just, like, get a siege done, and then I die, okay? But I tried to make it out. Okay? It's fine. I tried to make it out. It's all good. But what that should do is it should count as like an engagement that happened in the war. So I think that it'll like extend. Oh, not this disaster. No. Reload. That's the reload disaster, as they like to call it. That's my goal too. I think it's a worthy goal. Make your name bigger on the map. All right. So we're back, reloaded. The disaster happened, and you know, I was struck by lightning twice. It happens, but yeah, I need to. Unfortunately, I have negative stab. I don't know how it got here though. Oh, you know what? I reloaded and I didn't revoke this privilege. I'm gonna do it again because I didn't learn the first time. Good riddance. What is this? Why are they riddicing? Why are they mad? I don't know. It's fine. It's historical. I think it actually is historical. They were mad historically. That's fine. I got this login. Okay, sure. I just had to reload because I got this, you know, horrible event. Yeah, unfortunately, my stab is less than 10, and that's illegal. The rule of a monarchy is you have to have more than 10 stab if you don't want to pay for legitimacy, but I failed to follow that rule correctly. Can't win them all. But I think if I just drag this war out, that the commoners can't kill me. Okay, that's what I think. But they're kind of mad about the whole negative 85 stab thing. I don't know when the game is going to force me to peace, though. I feel like something has to happen every few years, or it's bad. And when I say it's bad, I mean like it auto-wipe pieces or something like that. But we have the war goal, so that's good. Wait, what do we occupy? Oh, it's just blockades. Never mind. I wonder if blockades count as like doing something in the war. I don't know if the game forces you to wipe peace though, or if it's like a choice. I kind of wonder. I guess we could find out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, check out my videos. I mean, check out the ones where I play stable, okay? Don't trust that crazy guy. He plays sometimes. Bro, why do they want to give me this bad disaster? I don't want it. I don't want it. I specifically don't want it. No. I say no. This is such a cursed run. Guys, I can tell you how to not play Castile. I just need to not get that disaster and it's fine. All right. So I keep getting the disaster on the reload, but this time I won't. This is a coalition disbanded. Maybe Aragon will be my friend again. I want to get the Iberian Union. Usually you get into union with Portugal by now, but I haven't had that luck, I guess. I think my leader has to die. I don't know. I guess I probably won't get that union or something. I don't know. Oh, I reloaded into the disaster. That's cool. I hate that disaster. I should play CK3 sometime. I haven't played it in a while. Maybe we should diversify, you know? But people like EU5 stuff. Yeah. Naples was fighting Serbia. That's interesting. I feel like I could greed and disband my levies. Probably, yeah, because I want to push naval. It's kind of funny the Ottomans can't do anything, though. They don't have boats. But yeah, if this war ends, it's actually really bad for me. In fact, I probably should just try to appease you, say. Oh, I need... Wish I could get commerce satisfaction. But whatever. Yes, do that. I'll take that. Indulgences are the easy option. Repentance is better. Truly. I still just can't believe indulgences happened, actually. It's so amazing. Like, who would buy that? Yeah, you could buy repentance. Sure. You murdered somebody? No worries. You can buy repentance. Like, are you fried? Of course you can't do that. The Ottomans keep losing random stuff, so, you know, I think it's a W. But my plan is just to randomly take land from them at some point when they're tilted. They're not tilted yet, though. But if I stay here for, like, 1,000 years, and I might as well do that because, you know, everyone's mad. I keep reloading to before when I take this privilege away. Maybe I just shouldn't take it away. But it's such a bad privilege. No, I'm taking it away again. The problem is, though, that I have negative stab, which is bad. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have done that. I need to get my stab up, I think. And it keeps screwing me. My naval trend's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Can I put another one from the crown in there and then make it better? Or does it not work that way? Oh, wait. See. I put my son into the Navy, and that's better. I need to hit 50 naval. I don't know. Like, I need a lot of things, okay? I should not be taxing. Why am I taxing these people so much? I didn't mean to do that. I need them to be happier so I can take stability from them. Portugal, help. Aw, I don't want to raise my levies. That'll ruin my naval push. Do you think I can trust Portugal? No, there's 0 chances I can trust Portugal. I just have to tank it. It'll ruin my naval push, but I have to deal with it. Okay, that wasn't bad. Quick little rebellion. Like I could take land just by blocking the water, though. Religion's a big problem on E5. Yeah. Like, I'm not happy with the way that they've done rebellions right now. So, like, if you're Bohemia and you go Hussite and you take land in Europe or like anywhere, every rebel is a Catholic rebel, always. I don't know why, because like in EU4 it would be like separatist rebels of different people, right? Like if I went and, but like I don't know, the game like categorizes everything into Catholic rebels. It's just kind of annoying. It's like so it's like every time you get in, I don't know. I just don't like how it's done, but it's like over here you see like this. It'll be like a lot of times rebels will just like categorize into one gigantic, and they have this issue where two issues with rebels in EU5 I think is no cooldown for one, and newly conquered land that immediately joins the rebellion faction that was already going to happen. You start in 13. There's only one start date. It's 1337. I think I need to... I mean, I could just sit and wait at this war, but I need to figure out this. It's almost actually dealt with. It looks like. They keep losing battles. I think that extends the war. So my plan is just to, like, take as much as I can. Because, honestly, once their exhaustion is... That's actually maxed now, but... Wait. Why do they have no guys? That's weird. I could probably just go over there and kill them. I mean, should I go and annex the Ottomans? I guess. For some reason, they have no troops anymore. But I'm thinking, like, yeah, I could take, like, a bunch of land from them. Or not. The CV is actually terrible. Yikes. Oh, I guess I had that selected already, but I can't really actually take much. I could take... It's funny that I could take this land. I haven't done anything in this war but block the water. It's, like, kind of unreasonable, right? Like, why would a nation... Imagine a nation declares a war, isn't able to cross the water, and then gives up half of their nation as a result. Not a single battle fought. Ridiculous. I probably need to improve with, like, some people, though. I don't know. If I'm going to take a bunch of land. I do want to, you know, take land over here. I want to form Byzantium, but it's just not the... Like, I'm struggling with other things right now. I wonder what I could do to push 50 naval. I'm kind of close. Not much. No, not really much. I wonder if I got a better advisor here. There isn't one. Oh, well. I need to bribe these guys. They're really mad. Just trying to decide what I want to take in this war. Can I get that peace deal with they inviting nothing? Probably not. I wonder what happened to their levies, though. They just have no guys anymore. They all deserted. I don't know. I guess I don't need to take that much. Okay, what is this? Okay, sure. I think this piece still would be okay. But they don't want to give it to me. And they probably never will unless I do something. Just kidding, I lied. But it looks like the commoners are in a good shape now, so I won't have to deal with that. Nobility, yeah, they're mad, but, like, they don't really pose a big threat. The commoners, on the other hand, have... They're a lot more threatening. I don't know if I want to revoke their privileges for a while, though. Like, I want to, but I don't know if it's a good idea. The church have a weirdly high amount of power for not having that many privileges, but that's fine. So I guess we'll end the war. We just need to put on Diplo endeavors. And then hopefully it's not too aggressive. Funny though, there's not a single battle fought. I just blocked the water. And that looks fine. Why is the same color CB? Have they always been that color? And I don't know. They just freak me out when I was next to them. I'm like, why do they look like they're my subject? And then I started panicking. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we have. Oh, we're so close to naval. We have 0.49 towards naval. We also need to integrate at least one location if we want to form biz. Like it's just required. We have to move our capital there. But we don't need a. Yeah, I don't know. Forming biz is going to be a journey. Probably is the easiest way to just attack to the right. I don't know though. I don't think you can just attack to the right and get enough land. Not sure. I need a better cabinet guy, and then maybe I would be able to yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go request clerical endorsement so I can just roll for cabinets. Just spend all the legitimacy. Cause I need a Diplo advisor that doesn't suck. Oh, corrupt. They're baiting me with the corrupt trait so I can revoke more privileges. Hmm. It's juicy bait. I'll just slot it in and just see what it looks like. I could have had a cabinet the guy and it would be like insanely cheap. I mean, it's only 8 stab to revoke it now. Because it's negative. I don't know. It's hard. Math is hard, you know. But if I had a cabinet, I think it's double, and then it would be like. But it would give them. It would give the state more powers. Maybe I shouldn't do it. It probably is better to have the cabinet the crown member. It's kind of expensive to revoke privileges from the clergy. We have a tribe estate. No, okay. I hate when games get screwed up, you know? I mean, I tried to. I'm like failing to do it though. Gonna have rebels really soon here. Yeah, it's fine though. This is chaos still. I mean, I think this has been one of the most chaotic campaigns I've ever played. Which is like on me. For sure, right? But decision making has been poor. I mean, of course it's gonna be a chaotic campaign when I give away all my land to rebels so I could go Greek. There's just no avoiding that. Hindsight, I could have like built a stable Iberia first and then gone to Byzantium, but you know, it is what it is. At least disaster's gonna happen during Civil War. Look at the bright side. Oh, my leader died. But I think this is actually good because this guy has a naval trait, I want to say. Yeah, he does have a naval trait. Why does he have a weird hat? Your hat's weird, man. What is this? That's terrible. Why would I want this? That's a very good terrible. 20% chance that... Can you be passive, maybe? Why do I get trolled? Oh, wait, I think my guy is... Oh, never mind. I thought maybe I would be in charge of Portugal someday, but no. I think I'm second in line for Portugal or something like that. I want to get a royal marriage with Aragon and see if I can get the Iberian wedding. I don't know if it's real, but I have to try. Yeah, maybe it'll keep getting hate. I wonder if I can still push naval with my new leader. Because I'm going to lose having an air inside my boat or whatever, right? Why did I miss the option? Where is it? No. Okay, we have a problem then. Oh, wait, never mind. All right, we can push 5. So yeah, we can push naval to where we need to be now. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. I guess I may have needed legitimacy. It doesn't matter, though. I have less than 15 stab anyways. But, yeah, that's... Oops. You may want to pay for legitimacy as Castile. They have a secret disaster. That sucks. 50% chance to appear a month? Well, I could burn, I'll just keep reloading. It's fine. I'm pretty good at, heads or tails, so I could see that being a possibility, yeah. I still never fixed my governors, and I left diplo spending on for God knows how long, but hopefully it's not that long. I need tax season in my life before the end. Man, I played this so bad. I can't even tax some people nearly as much as I want to because they hate me so much. You know what? They can hate me for a few months though. I have satisfaction. Tell you to fix the governors. But does it matter? I'm about to get a civil war. And I'm screwed. Wait, proposal of marriage between who? No. I need a royal marriage this... Yeah, I want to get a royal marriage with Aragon, but not yet. They won't ally me. But I guess I could do a defensive alliance, and then they might ally me after that. But I'm about to get a civil war. This is not good. It's crazy, actually, like, how many months I haven't gotten the civil war. Wait, I'm saved. Iron Treason is the good one, and then they can't do other civil wars. But there's a 50% chance that would happen this month anyways, so. Come on, the heads or tails. I don't think they adjusted in integration and simulation speed. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm coin flipping really well right now. I had like 5 months in a row where I could have gotten bad things, but I avoided it. And I have 5 years to just like have a chill disaster. That's pretty nice. Righteous. All right. All right. I need Sab though, really bad. I could pay for Stab. How much debt am I in? Is it bad? That's not bad. Yeah, this is the worst Castile run that I've ever played, probably. Yeah, don't get any of those things, please. How do I know if you got one of those things? It might help a lot if I have a naval governor over in Constantinople. I don't know, it's kind of tough to... I feel like I'm having a lot of internal problems that's preventing me from, like, expansion. In a weird way, right? A little bit. I feel like I'm fighting against myself in this campaign more than the actual enemy. Not ideal. Maybe I should look for claims, though, but I don't have Days Full yet. But I'll have Days Full in a sec, and I could just go to these little wars. But yeah, this has, like, been a rough campaign. Castile is just, like, awkward to form Byzantium with. For real. I just want to make sure I roll Mary, you know, when she comes of age. I think 16 is when she comes of age. But wait. A ruler's third cousin? Is that going to be an issue? Maybe, I don't... Could be, I don't know. How strict are they on this, you know, type of thing? You know what? I'm gonna wait to raise levies until I get to 50 naval. Portugal's got this. I just need like 2 more months and then we're good. Portugal's got this. Perfect. Okay, 50 naval. That means we can... Like, I don't know. We could probably start integrating or something. Maybe just boost my stab. We're desperate for stab. I could call emergency parliament, but I don't really know why I would want to. Maybe just money? Okay, sure. I wouldn't mind that. If they let me have it. Oh, sure, sure. I don't want that. Why is your state satisfaction not going up? I don't know. There's something negative happening. It should be going up by 1.23, so why is it not doing that? Oh, because I've turned it off of 1%, didn't I? Oh, okay. I can't even tax them at all. Tax season's kind of useless. Yeah, I don't have... it's because my stability is so negative, but that's tough. I'm not getting the taxes I want out of the nobility yet. I could get so much more money out of them, man. They're just not happy. I should take away their moral... I should take away their rights, and that'll help you. Why do I have 12% crown power? That seems wrong. Oh, because the coup attempt. Right. This disaster is shielding me from other disasters right now, so it's kind of okay. Keep my eye on Aragon. I want to get a real marriage. I gotta wait till she's 16, I think. But the AI might like immediately real marriage, so I might have to be like on top of it too. But I also don't know if I can marry my third cousin. I don't know. I mean, I think they probably did worse historically, right? Listen, I'm just trying to get the Iberian Union. So, you know, maybe they'll let me have it. Yeah, you just gotta wait till she's 16, and then I want to try to make sure to get married like ASAP. What's this? Oh. Why don't they have... What's the word? Betrothals in this game. I was just finally thinking that. I'm like, isn't that a thing that would happen in the time period? Is that the right word? Doesn't sound like the right word, actually. Maybe it is. I don't know. No, maybe that is the right word. I don't know. So I'm going to try to arrange a real marriage for the Iberian Union thing. Why can't I... Maybe I can't. Why can't I... Why won't let me? Why won't it let me? I don't know why they won't let me arrange a marriage here. They won't let me marry it because it's their cousin. I hate it here. Dang it. What do I do about that? The game's trolling me. That sucks. Well, what do I do about that? I wanted the Iberian Union, but now I'm screwed. Is it like EU4 that either one could be female, or does that have to be... I don't know. But who I don't know. This doesn't look like it's going to work. Yeah, I don't know. These are like not really in line. I don't really have a solution to this. I was going to try to marry the heir to Aragon, but we're too closely related. And I don't know how to fix it. I got nothing. I guess we'll have to figure that out later. I don't know. I was hoping that would work, but nope. Okay, well, who should we get married to? Maybe we should try to get the Burgundian inheritance instead. Guess so, yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe in the future we'll try to do the Aragon thing, but I guess we can't now. Because we're too closely related. But it's like I don't know what I can't really fix that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. But I can Days Vault soon, so I guess that's good. I hardly ever use this because I always go the other focus. But I think you can probably just threaten war with it. Is my thought process anyway. So long as it's not your religion, I think. I don't know, I haven't really tried. But I'm like, yeah, if you could just Days Vault with it, it seems pretty okay. I need to research more stuff though. I don't even know it's good right now. I guess you're not really doing the union though. It's probably better that I have this disaster instead of the other one though. What I'm thinking, but if I want to avoid the other disaster, I'd have to have really good legitimacy. And I mean, how bad is a disaster? I don't know. It's disastrous? I mean, I got my boys, right? I mean, it's fine. Wait, who am I elected the target of a coalition of? Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want to get my alliance with Aragon back. But yeah, it's not going the best forming Byzantium as Castile. Castile's like too large of a nation for it to be good. Almost. It's just weird. But I think it's fine. It's probably also a skill issue. But yeah, this is like definitely gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know if this is bad. It doesn't seem good. Wait, can you just make this guy the new king? Maybe this guy could marry that person. She's probably already married though, like, wait, she's not. But I don't know. I wonder if I let Enrique, if he is no, he's our ruler's older brother. It's not gonna matter. It's not like I don't know what's the what's the better option here. Doesn't seem like it's great either way. Probably the top option. I don't really know what the advantage of one or the other would be. But maybe this guy has bad events. Like what's his stats are worse, and if I'm losing 20 stab anyways. I mean, his stats aren't that much. His stats also suck, but yeah, we'll just go with a different leader. What just happened? Is it just done? Okay. Well, that was a disaster. It was terrifying. How did I? Wow, I'm glad I made it through that one. That can't be working as designed, right? Oh, wait, no, we're still in it. Okay, okay. It was just being weird. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to pay for legitimacy, aren't I? I mean, no, maybe not. The pretender could just die. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, we're in the disaster. If he just dies, then it's also good. We have the rebels here, though. I hope they should rise up, and then we'll crush them or whatever, right? Sure. I need to build governors. They got tanked earlier. I guess they're gonna get tanked again, though. But whatever. This is like, I feel like this is such a failure of a campaign, and it feels bad, but whatever. What is this? Yeah, this promises a lost cause. I can't help you. Should have had a cabinet. This guy. I don't want to. Oh, you know what? I need a naval governor. Do I only have 2 reforms available? That seems crazy. But I could just change out this for harbor administration. I just wanted a governor in Constantinople so I have value. But yeah, losing another 20 stab is... I mean, this campaign's already going horribly. What worse could happen? I already did is the problem. Like, yeah, I already did. What happened is I had a noble civil war, and I just let them take the entirety of Iberia before I called my allies, but it was, like, quite destabilizing to do. I'm still over my capacity, apparently. Okay. So we should be able to build a naval governor in Constantinople, but we can't afford it. Okay. It wasn't fun to do, though. Like, the campaign's going pretty horrible, I feel like. But it's fine. Doesn't have to be good, right? It's an interesting campaign. It's just like I'm just always fighting myself, so to speak. It's so unstable, like unstable. I mean, yeah, kind of true, right? If you get the CV, yeah, nothing else matters. Not wrong, but I feel like of the nations I tried it out with, Bohemia is definitely the best version of. Like Bohemia is the best version of Byzantium, I think. Well, I guess technically Venice is, but that's like kind of cheatsy because the auto integrate subjects is pretty bullshit, but that's like more of an exploit than actually good. Okay, so these rebels are gonna eventually pop up. I guess they get all of I think all of the Turkish land, I guess. Yeah, whatever, sure. That's too bad. The English intervention. Castle joined England in all conflicts connected to the 100 Years' War. I don't get a choice? And they're gonna take my land? That only happens if they win though, right? Yeah, that's fine. Seems like a cursed thing to let happen, but yeah, you know what? It's fine. 5 legitimacy, like I care. We're just gonna have to kill the pretender and then it's fine. Or at least that's the cope. These have the same events as the Byzantium disaster. It really feels like I'm just playing Byzantium. Kind of. Like the disasters aren't, you know, like they're it's kind of a bad scenario equal to Byzantium. They don't really make money, like it's the desperate times. Byzantium 2.0. The Castilian Civil War. Portugal, help. Aragon, help. What is this? Oh, yeah. All right, so I got my boys to help me. And they don't get my capital this time. So that's a win. But yeah, we'll I think we'll be fine, maybe. I don't know though. They have mercs already, wow. But yeah, I think this is definitely my strongest definitely my strongest Castile run ever. Definitely you know, this is the I'll throw this as a guide to newer players. See if I can get them enticed to play E5 with my new guide. Yeah. I doubt the Civil War will be that difficult. I want the Renaissance so I can have the nice stuff. I mean, if I can, like, not die, maybe this run's still viable, but I feel like I've, it's just not the strongest run I've ever played. It's only 1370, it's like, it's okay, it's fine. Who wants an alliance? Serbia? No. My stab's actually not that bad right now. I think I might get a bonus stab at the end of the war, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. But it's better to be an optimist than be a realist. That's what I always tell my girlfriend. Being a realist is boring, okay? Wait, Aragon? Yes, I will be your friend. Who are you? I don't... Okay, sure. Aragon wants to be my friend, which is good, because we have a union to happen. But his daughter is married, I'm sure, now, so that's... Yeah, what do you do, right? He'll have future daughters, it's fine. But I think if we want the union, we have to, like... You know, like, marriage has to happen and stuff. This guy needs to die. I don't actually know, like, who... I think that... Oh, you know what? I may have screwed up the union now. That's awkward. Oh, well. It's not like I could do any worse, right? But I'm thinking, like, yeah, I think I just screwed up the union with Portugal, too. Yeah, there was a run I was trying to get to work, and it was like... Yeah, me too. Like, I was trying to do Milan into... Navarra into France into Byzantium, but it was just like it was like I don't know, man. If you don't kill France in the early game, man, so it's just cooked. They're so strong. In fact, I don't even know. Like, fighting France in general in this patch feels impossible. Like, I think early game you can fight them, but it feels like later on it's just harder. But it's probably just a skill issue too. And why is automation like not good? Civil War is pretty easy, but they're also in Ottoman land, which is bad. I guess I have one. Okay, they're stuck. Never mind. I was going to say I had one bit of guys that could help, but no. What even are you? I guess. I forget that I'm Greek. So what is... I want to figure out what posture new culture does. Is it good? It probably what isn't what you want. Like, is it ever good? AI aggressiveness is decent. It's not perfect, but it's better. They kind of added some like railroading to the AIs for aggressiveness. No, it's like it's actually hard to fight France. It feels like levies are kind of strong now, and he has like. I feel like unless you're like England in the early game, it just feels really hard. Maybe Bohemia could too early, but it's like if you don't like Milan, it's like as Milan, it seemed like really an uphill battle to ever get strong enough to fight France when I was trying to that run. Especially because I played in a really weird way because I'm trying to like forming Navarre is obviously not ideal. It's destabilizing, whatever. But yeah, I definitely felt difficult. Civil War is sort of winding down, I think. I don't want to have to boat over here, but I think I'm gonna have to boat over here. And that's, it's the hard times. Serbia, can you walk through, please? Come on, man. Don't be like that. He's gonna be like that. Well, okay, but like if you foster a new culture, how does that even work? Because I think you make a new culture within that group. But like I don't know why that would be good. Like what's the advantage of doing it? I have a hard time wrapping my mind around it. I'm sure. Like, why would you ever want to make a new culture group? Not really sure. Come on, boys. Help me out here with the Civil War. I need you to do something. But I realized I screwed up my union in a way, so that's kind of bad. Oh, well. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. But I'm like, oh, the heir is actually, this guy, which is bad. To Portugal. Okay, so Civil War has ended. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good thing. I have another revolt immediately. At least they waited their turn, I guess. Thanks, guys. What kind of revolt is this? Oh, just heretics or something, right? Yeah, that's normal. I just like, boats are just impossible to use, so what do you do? What is this? Oh, the weird order thing? I don't know why I would want to do this. This will allow women to join the Order of the Band? I mean, okay. Sure. Whatever you want. But I feel like if I ever want to get like a royal marriage with Aragon, apparently I'm going to have to be like further away from them in lineage, or it's, you know, it's too closely interconnected to marry. Which seems kind of weird because wouldn't that be how it was historically? Like how would you ever naturally get in a situation where you weren't closely related to them? As far as like the Iberian, you know, as far as the in real life this happened scenario, like kind of don't understand. The issue was I wasn't there, and that's, yeah, I wish you could fix that. But I'm like, how does that make sense that the Castilian thing happened then if they were too close? If, you know, like, wouldn't they have been closely related anyways? Or am I crazy? Maybe I should give feedback on it, but like I'm just saying, like it would always, you would always be closely related. Like you're always, I feel like you're always going to be like third cousins with them. So how are you going to like ever get the wedding to happen? You like have to intentionally like change your line or something, right? Which I don't really know how you do. I could see you doing it with like the naval thing. Like you have to completely change your line though, right? Or I guess if you have no heir, you could propose a ruler, I guess. Something like that. But it's like, it just seems odd that you would have to go out of your way to do like a historical event. I don't know, that seems weird. Oh, Parliament. Why are you like this? I think things are maybe stabilizing. I still need to buy blood. I thought I got that earlier, but I guess not. I need the Renaissance, but do I want to pay for it? 30 stab? No. No, I'm already like, never have stab in my life. I kind of want to do it, but for once I can avoid disasters. Maybe I just wait. Yeah, that might be the better option. Just freaking wait until I have a little bit in a better scenario. So if you have 10 stab and you have the highest percentage power, then you're good for disasters, as far as not paying for legitimacy. So that's good. Like maybe oh, the Ottomans killed those poor people that I was going to get a claim on. You hate to see it. But like I still could get rid of privileges if I really want to. But I guess for now it's like, you know, it's in a relatively okay spot. We're finally having positive income, and the nation's on fire. Maybe I should just celebrate for a minute. It's been a tough start. Oh, I totally agree. 100%. It's way easier just to conquer everything. But that's why I wanted to try it, because it was like, you know, like I'm the campaign's weird anyways. I'm doing weird stuff like going and forming Byzantium. I might as well make it weird. But I totally agree. You should just conquer. You can conquer like everybody in the first like 15 years. But yeah, I agree. The War of the Bands. I don't want to. Why are you like this? Do I have to care? Oh no, I don't have to care. Do I get the Renaissance, even though it'll trigger a potential disaster? Or am I patient? No, I think I get the Renaissance. But yeah, it'll trigger. It could potentially trigger disaster though. So I don't know if it was the way. It won't happen. It's fine. It's only a one stab event away. I mean, I could just pay for stab. I mean, I kind of can't though, but I could pay for it for a few months. I did integrate land over here, so I don't really need to core or anything else over here. I just need to form Byzantium eventually, which I'm currently a complete failure at doing. So yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? But yeah, the whole Iberia thing seems kind of scuffed because you can't royal marry the person because they're your third cousin, but how are you supposed to do it then? I kind of don't understand. Because it seems like it's an event. Debuting the wedding. It's like saying that this guy's spouse is... Yeah, it seems weird. I don't know. I guess I need a ruler that's not so closely connected. It's fake? What do you mean it's fake? What? Is it a different one? There's two? Why is there two events named the Iberian Wedding? That's so confusing. Why? Why would they name it the same thing? That's fried. What are they thinking? I don't... Why? So how do you get this one? You just have to have characters that are eligible for marriage? Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's two Iberian weddings. That is very confusing. The devs surely didn't mean to do that. I hope. Why would there be another event with the exact same name? That can't be intended. Give me stab. Ooh, stab. Love that. I'm actually almost free from disaster, possibly triggering. I just need like 4 months or something. I'm gonna get a claim with the Ottomans. I want to see if the religious war works as a threat war. But it's kind of awkward to go to war. Like, I might have to... Like, getting my guys over here is awkward. That's what I mean. I have to, like, do it before the war. Which means and it's, like, hard to do that because you can't do a regular war with levies raised. You can't just raise your levies for fun, right? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Okay, we're back to not having a disaster. Love to see it. The hard times are behind us. Well, partially. I'm sure that it's very possible we'll find some other hard times. So if you cleanse heresy, it's like worse. Right? Like, cleanse heresy is bad, but because of the religion group. But if it's like an opposite religion group, I think it's actually can be used to threaten war? Question mark? From Russia for the actual hard times? Maybe. Maybe I should get a friend that would help carry me, you know? It's just awkward because my troops aren't here. And my governor keeps tanking. Like, come on, game. I wonder if my governors are, like, alive. This one doesn't have gold or something, right? Why can't we figure out how to trade gold between each other, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Control's not that bad. It's not great. I haven't done a good job of playing the game normally. It's kind of hard to play the game normally when you're doing clown stuff, though. Like, normal stuff. Like, normally I'd have, like, maritime presence. I would have taken all of Iberia by now. But no, we're doing silly stuff instead. It's just how it goes. New gov reform. What do we want? I think I should make a push for central. Definitely get rid of communal lands. Although I hate doing this because the commoners are going to hate me so much, but what do you do? Communal lands is terrible. I think maybe I bribe. Oh, I can't even bribe. Oh, well. What do you do? What do you do? I could get rid of this too. I guess I might as well. It's 4 stab. It's really not that expensive to revoke. I'm thinking like, yeah, it's probably time that I pushed towards central. And if I want to, I could get a central privilege here as well. Although I feel like that's... it's only good in the short term, really. But roll decree could be okay. I just feel like it's something that you're always just going to swap off of. So it's like you're going to be paying 20 stab down the line, but like, it's fine. I'll just pay the 20 stab down the line. That's just one parliament button, right? Has Thaddeus, and I've never heard, I don't know what you mean, Night Slayer. Yeah, 20 stab is free now, I just have to wait. Okay. Don't pay for that. Repay loans. I think we're like in good shape. Oh, no. Yeah, no. There's not any... I feel like there's not any crazy mods yet in this game. Oh, the essay buttons are incredibly broken. I don't know what they're thinking. Maybe if we make the game easier, it'll be more fun. Maybe. So the question is, well... yeah, so you can threaten war with Days Full, which is kind of useful, because then it saves your parliament, so... it actually does provide some value for Days Full, or some, you know, pretty nice value, actually. But it only works against people outside your religion group. I'm trying to think, like, how can I fight the Ottomans? Obviously, I can't right now, because my levies... it's more of just, like, how am I going to get my guys in position? I might need to go to war with, like, Ireland again. I kind of hate that you can't move your guys before war, because that just seems like it wouldn't be reasonable. But yeah, I guess I could just block the water, but then it's like half my land's getting occupied. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The easier the game is, the better. I don't think so. I think they're trying that route, but it's I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if it's the right game for that. I feel like if it was more of a roleplay game, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing crazy for mods. So yeah, this is the moment where you wish you could raise levies before war, but I guess I could do that by just declaring war on someone completely random. Again, I mean, that's fine, I guess. I just have to get Parliament up and then, you know, declare like wars that are random and then get over there. It's not ideal to do that, but I don't really feel like there's a good alternative. Because if I declare war on the Ottomans, it's going to be like kind of chaos to try to get my troops there, and I'm gonna get sieged down before I can do anything. It's kind of my issue. So that's not gonna be a good look. But I think I need to go after like the just if I take most of the land over here, it's probably a good chunk of the Byzantium stuff we need. What is building a market village gonna do? Like why? Why do you want me to build a market village? Any particular reason? I already have 163 of them. Yeah, you can't declare war with... Oh, yeah, you can't declare war with levies raised, but you can threaten a war. So I'm going to once again get a claim on Ireland so I can threaten war against the Ottomans, but I want to be in position. But I think it's like kind of unreasonable. Because if Castile was trying to fight the Ottomans, they would definitely get their troops in position before they declared war, I would imagine. But again, I wasn't there. Who knows? But anyhow, we'll go to war there. That's the fake war, but we just need to get our peasants a little bit happier. I'm gonna have more stability issues, I know. I gotta keep my stab above 10. Which is quite annoying, but I mean, it's definitely worth. Paying for stability is... Or, I mean, paying for cost of court is, kind of expensive. And you can cheese it. But yeah, I feel bad cheesing it anyways. It's like it's a crazy exploit. Like, I wonder if you calculate the money throughout a game that you get, it'd be, like, insane. Oh, no. They can't do this to me. Encourage naval. Do not let it slide back. That's that good. Apparently I'm going to have issues with that. You hate to see it. Is there any world where I could just... like, click over and it would work? Like, I mean, like, if I told my guys to just cross the water, is there any world where that works? Probably not, right? If I was just like, all right, you guys go here. All right, are we going to have faith? I feel like it never works for me, but I'm going to have faith. Oh, my leader died. Okay. Who is my new leader? Just some guy? Okay. I'm trying to, like... I'm wondering what I can do. Maybe it's best I have no heir. So I can pick a new leader that's like outside of the region, so then I could actually get the Iberian wedding. So if I intentionally don't have an heir, then I can pick from a bunch of different leaders. And then surely I would be able to get the marriage we want down the line. Unfortunately, I screwed up the whole... I already screwed up Portugal, too. Iberia's a nightmare, but I mean, who cares? Doesn't really matter. It's not the point of the campaign. I was just trying to mess around with it. Hey, my guys are transporting, though. I love that. Yeah, so we're just trying to get in position before we fight. It takes a while. It's kind of annoying you have to do this. I mean, you shouldn't even be able to do this. But I don't know, like, I mean, you kind of... It just doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to get your guys in position before war. Alright, let's start in the war. wonder if I could assault. Because they weren't paying for their maintenance. I don't know. That's funny. That's like cheese. You're right. Because I shouldn't have been able to do that, but I'm like, 440 is like maybe, but I'm probably not. I probably can't. How many guys are they going to raise? I don't know. 14K? I probably shouldn't be splitting up my guys. Yeah, I should not do that. Just wipe them out. I don't know where they went. There they are. Ouch. I mean, we won, but ouch. Ottoman's OP. I just dread the idea of sieging all the forts. What is this? Oh, wait, okay. I just have some control over here now. I forget. So I did build a governor in Constantinople. At least I thought I did. Yeah, I did. I don't have it cored, though, so it's not great. But it's fine. Well, yeah, this war might be difficult. If they group, it might be difficult. But the AI doesn't really know what grouping means. Nah. But I'm kind of weak now, actually. That kind of hurt. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was happening. They're trying to chase down my little guys. Just group up here, maybe. Uh-oh. No, wait, we're good, we're good. That seems like a ton of professionals. Oh, it's a lot of... yeah. I mean, is it winnable? It says it's winnable. Nah, we lost. Why'd you... Oh my gosh. What is this game sometimes, man? I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh, we buffed levies. Are you sure? I feel like combat is like some of... It's just so bad. Like, sometimes combat is just so fried. Like, it's so unreasonable. I don't know. Coming from EU4, it just seems unreasonable at times. Like, randomly, you'll just lose a battle that you, like, have no right to lose. I don't know. Like, I feel like combat in this game is such a dice roll. Like, I guess that's the point, but, like, more so than I would like. Well, let's try again. Yeah. I feel like levies are, like, random. I don't know. I hate levies as a concept. Like, anyways. We should just have standing armies. From the get-go. I mean... I don't know. It's like a personal question, man. Should you buy the game? It's up to you. It's more fun than it used to be, but it's not perfect. Like, how is this losing? It's kind of crazy. Like, I want to understand why this is losing. Or how this could be losing. Like, is it... Like, I don't know. They have essentially just a single satellite infantry. I just can't understand, like, why this is losing so bad. It's more than 2-1. It's, like, about 2-1, but... It's because... I guess it's because Light Cav, isn't it? But, like, why is Light Cav so broken? There's just no way that I could see Light Cav in, like, a real scenario being that insane. We'll see if they actually win, though. I don't know. No, actually, I saw the... I think it flipped right before they went to the battle. I saw it, like, right before they went to the battle, it flipped. I think probably. I forget, I need to, like, unlock that. I don't know, the levy scenario sucks. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's not my favorite, though. Like, tribal levies being stupidly broken. And they have, like, a lot of tribal land over here. But yeah, I think my lack of, like, cav is rough. We'll just end the war early. I don't even know what I'd want, though. Okay, I couldn't take much. I have to stall it out. What do we got for mercenary horses? I just want horses, okay? That's all. I'll just like Kath. Hmm. What did I just walk into? I don't know. Oh, the Carmids. There's some guys over here that need to join. It's kind of hard, though, because they have light cav and professionals. But mostly, I honestly think it's probably the light cav that are the problem, not the professionals. The light cav levies are the issue, not the professionals. Group here. I think it'd be helpful if the Carmids weren't here. Would you guys leave? I mean, they would, but it would cost. Oh, wait, the year. They're just gonna die right there. Dude, I would never get away from that. What do you mean? What do you mean they got away? Wait, Serbia, you want to, like, mid-war alliance? Why is that allowed? I'm like, sure, the mid-war alliance, and then I'll call them in. That would be so frustrating if you were playing MP and that happened. Like, even if it was the AI, like, but like, you know, it'd be worse if it was a player that mid-war alliance. You just mid-war alliance with the AI, and we could screw them over. Serbia, send help. I'll wait for Serbia. Should I stick with them? Like, trust? What? Oh, that's so weird. What? Oh, I was like, what is this? That's that war that I declared, the fake war. Just stacking on them, Serbia, but what are they doing? Oh, they've fallen for my trap. But they don't know it yet. Except my trap's not in position, so it's kind of a bad trap. But yeah, maybe they've fallen for my trap here, actually. If I can spring it. Maybe... No, they're going to make it back over. Actually... They might be cooked. They may have just fallen for my trap that I didn't even know I was setting. Because they're not going to be crossing the water anytime soon. They live over there now. Oh, well, unless I can not siege this in time. Can I siege it in time? I'm calling BS. They better not be allowed to cross. Paradox? Paradox? You freaking... Why? How are they allowed to cross there? By the way? How? That's illegal. They just walked through the boats that are blocking the water. I love it. Love that. Love that. I mean, I might win, but no, I'm not gonna win. But that's like BS, man. That is literally cheating. So you're telling me that if they're already on the way across the water, that's too late? I think that's actually the thing, though, too, because I've seen myself do that. They should fix that. That's really dumb. If you're already like crossing the water, then despite that you no longer could cross the water, you're not canceled. This is what I don't get about this video game sometimes. They have surely they had the code that worked for me for it. Why wouldn't they just like use that? Same logic. It should just like, it's all over the game, like with 3 conquest cores and things like that. It's like, why did they rewrite all the code or not like ever like be like, oh, how did we do this before? Maybe we should do that. Because that's BS. They cross the water there. It's just like, bro. That's illegal. But honestly, that's probably the play. Like, I should just be running across the water. The Ottomans are actually like randomly strong. And I'm pretty weak because, you know, I've been clowning the whole game. But I'm like, okay, maybe the play is just like let them cross the water. I have an idea. We'll put a juicy bait unit. Yeah, I can't resist juicy bait units. Serbia, you're not the bait unit. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm not going to get there in time. Or am I? Nope. I'll get there in time to also lose. Nice. Oh, this war's cringe. Yeah, seriously. I just hate combat, man. I'd rather this was victory and we just, like, put our guys at fronts. Because the combat's so bad. I've really just disliked combat since the game was, like, ever announced. Never been happy with it. Just like, I don't know why we lose so bad. Oh, we actually know why. Like Cav is just unreasonably overpowered and they don't, for some reason, they just don't nerf it. Even though it's like so obvious that it's overpowered. Sevilla better capital than Constantinople? Probably. But for my case, I'm just gonna stack on Serbia. Again. Wait for the Ottomans to cross the water again. Oh, I should just do it attached so that they're actually attached. Okay, cross the water. Oh, I didn't bring my boats over though. It's okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. This is like the exact same scenario. It's kind of funny. Hopefully this time it'll work. Why would you do that? Serbia, why would you do that? There's absolutely no reason to. He's trying to buy time. He's a genius. Oh, okay, I see, I see. It's too late for me anyways. Listen, it's disadvantage for them, right? And that's a naval crossing. Surely they have to give me the win. They do. But he can just retreat? Bruh. Where's he gonna retreat? You guys remember when Chase on Unit like worked, and then now it completely doesn't work? The thing is, I'm gonna have less morale than he does when I get there. Let's just handle this like adults. Merc up. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die before the mercs arrive. Serbia, what if you, like, imagine a world where you grouped with me instead of just standing awkwardly 2 locations away. But I guess it buys time to get my mercs raised. But, like, I don't know. Why do that? He's too fast. Okay. They have the flash. What can I do? There we go. I really dislike the way morale works in this game. If walk, then lose all morale. Man, why is AI so dumb? Just keep sieging. Oh my gosh, it's painful. Sometimes, man, the AI is just so incompetent. Like trying to chase down their guys while he sieges, and then he just pulls off the siege. But hey, I guess I better pull off the siege. I'm just failing to stack fight forever. probably just buy a piece of car mids. Or I guess pay them, what do they want? 300 ducats. Humiliate. Offer humiliate is, you know, a nice little peace deal. Fair and balanced. France wins the 100 Years' War. Okay. I thought France was actually losing. That's interesting they won. I guess so, though. I thought people said that England would win sometimes, but I've never seen England win, like, ever. Is it even possible? Finally, I wiped out the Ottoman troops. Well, most of them, I guess. I need to do rights to the nobility, but I don't even know if it's reasonable for me to make the nobility more upset. Can I even tax them? I might have to like give them something. I don't know. It's not super easy to tax them. I don't even have rights to the nobility either. Castile can just tax the nobles, like, to an insane degree. I mean, yeah, this one's good too, though. Max tax 5%. All these guys just unconditionally surrender. I mean, because, you know, forts are impossible to siege. I think that's one thing about this game that is frustrating, though. It's like, your ability to get cannons is inexistent. And so you just have to deal with forts, you know, like, slowly. But mostly it's just like, oh, try to get them to uncon. It's okay, this war will have huge value when we win it, surely. If we ever win it. How long is this war? 4 years? It feels like a lifetime, but it's only 4 years. Should be integrating probably right now. Back at home. I don't really know how to handle this culture thing. I feel like there should be an event that helps you, but I don't know that there really is. Like in EU4, there's like, oh, you want to expel these people, but how do you do that? Not sure. But anyways. I see we have Orthodox zealots on the way and the clergy, but not the clergy, the church people. Fair enough, fair enough. Is that a lot of people, or is that like... Yeah, no, it's fake. I guess we should siege the capital someday. Let's get stab. We always need stab. Right to the nobility. Alright, curtail the nobility, surely. I think I was meant to push central, but I got distracted. This is triggering. Everything's a fortress town. I hate fortress town. Why, Paradox? Why? Why did you ruin all sieges? Well, I can't annex the Ottomans, so I'll just take what I can. That looks fine to me. Wait, I should do Diplo Endeavors. Now it looks fine to me. My Diplo rep is terrible, though. Oh my, so much to integrate. What? I don't know. I think people at Granary Town, I don't really bother with urban raids because they're like, I don't know. It's too annoying with how much legitimacy it costs. I just don't even really bother. Oh yeah, we time to fight the Orthodox rebels. Hooray! Wait, we're... Oh wait, never mind. We're fighting the clergy first. Well, that's nice. I thought it was going to be the Orthodox rebels, but nope. First, we got to fight the clergy. How's our tag from that? Not bad. I think just going for wars to the right feels easier. Well, kind of. It's more just a really annoying thing is to get the troops in position to fight. That's what I've noticed. Temple spending needs a rework, I feel like. The fact that the way it's like used is so silly. Temple spending is the slider you put on for half a second at the end of the war. That you don't actually want to let the months tick through, but I always do. Yeah, naval. I think for naval, yeah, like every single port should be a staple port. Yeah, like I usually don't because I can't be bothered, but I try for a while until like I'll do it in the early game. But I don't know. Whenever I play a run like this, it's like I'm not ever focused on eco. I can't be focused on eco. Just focused on clowning the whole game, you know, like doing stupid stuff, never having an economy. So I'm intentionally not having a leader or an heir, so I can pick a leader that is further related away from Aragon. That's the plan. Red? Oh, you mean like in money? Yeah, I think it was like towards the end of the World Congress was freaking crazy. I don't even know, like, World Congress would be harder now. Maybe. Maybe it wouldn't. But it feels like it'd be more painful with the way that forts work. Because I was just assaulting every fort, always. I can't do that anymore. Oh, look, back-to-back civil wars. The dream. I kind of just want to merc up so I don't have to get my guys across the water, but... Yeah. I already have my guys raised, I guess. Alright, we gotta go back to Painland. Painland. Yeah, if I ever own land in real life, I'll call it that. Painland. That'd be like a great amusement park, I think. There would be like rebel attractions. I can get a claim with the Arenids eventually here. Wait, can you get religious war all the time? You don't even have to be bordered? Interesting. I didn't realize that. Today's also like somewhat useful with Threat and War, actually. I swear all these people are not even Orthodox anyways. Why are they? Aren't they actually? No, they're not. Why are they here? Oh, maybe they just like took the land. Like when you try to carpet siege, how horrible it is. Why does it always go for the land that's the furthest away when it hit carpet siege? It's like, all right, forget the land next to us. We're gonna go to the land that's furthest away. That's where carpet siege got worse over time. Like it used to be better. Maybe that's like cope, but I don't know. I feel like it used to be good. But now it probably was never good. Why can't I talk to these guys? Are they a subject? Oh, I didn't know that. They're subject to the Retinians? Okay, that seems cursed. So I was playing this run, and I'll make a video about it soon. And in the campaign, I have like, I think it says like the 20th Revolt Civil War. What I'm playing. So annoying. It was like when I went Hossite as Austria, and then like, you know, went on to form like, whatever, but. I'm only halfway there. That's kind of depression. The Retinians sound like a lot harder of a war now. Maybe we should go to war with like other people, you know? I'm allied to Serbia though, yeah, that's not gonna work. It's time to go to war with Bulgaria. It's like another fake war. You gotta declare one fake war for every real war. Just how it is. Alright, Iceland. No, Iceland's probably Norway. I'll go to war with Deaths. No, that's England, but whatever. They probably won't show up and do anything, right? Actually, that's probably dumb. I shouldn't have done that, but you know what you do? I'll just declare war anyways. I think I might need a Merc up to fight the Retinians though. But I make money now. Life's good. So we could do that. Although I feel like that's like also sad because you're wasting your money now that you finally have it. I wish I liked getting Maritime Presence more because it's really good. You know, that's the way to explain it. I wish I enjoyed this mechanic more. Let's grab institutions. And then avoid the disaster for a few months, hopefully. Okay, the disaster doesn't know about me yet for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm gonna lose another 7 stab anyways. Yeah, I feel like I always should get boats sooner, but I never do. I just don't like... Because, like, I mean, the way that you want to set up your ships is so tedious, I feel like. Like, you want to leave, like, you know, like, light ships in every sea tile. I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't even have, like, I mean, that's why you should take Iberia, right? It's obviously trolling. I was trying to do the union thing and I failed that. I failed that really bad. Like, how am I going to get a union with Portugal now? I don't even know. What's the play? I have to have 50 legitimacy to do that. I feel like every bit of automation is unusable. Like, I like the amount of automation that's usable is way less than the automation that's usable. It's my opinion. Like, when you think about automation that's usable, like, what's the list? Like trade, I guess. But you know, like at least military objectives though. Like I feel like every military objective is useless. But yeah, okay. I guess we don't really care much about our economy, clearly, or we would do more. But yeah, I think we just deck on England. I mean, I shouldn't have got a claim on England's subject, but I didn't mean it. My worry is that they'll actually invade me. But hopefully they won't. So I gotta get in position to fight the Rednants. I feel like it's very likely that England will actually be a problem. What do we got here? Galleys? Do I win these? No. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, I beat him navally. It's over. I lost like half my fleet, though. I don't think it was worth it. Alright, so I can take over 12,000 at a time. But yeah, I didn't actually want to fight England. Silly that I am doing that. They're actually going to show up, I think. Oh, I haven't curried favors with my allies. Are we even allied anymore? We have such bad relations. Oh, no wonder they always get killed. That's crazy. That penalty for shared border. Why does the game do that? Are they historical allies? Why would Paradox want them to get killed? I mean, it makes sense why they would always not be friends with that negative of a relation. That says to me that the devs want Portugal to die. Which I guess I could get behind. They are from Spain. Well, that's what... Okay, whatever. No, I'm gonna have to freaking play this war. Bro, leave me alone. I know what to do at a time like this. Yeah. I feel like this campaign is scuffed. For sure. I should just restart. Oh, whatever. This is so annoying. They're actually showing up. I didn't want to fight England for real. Yeah, man, if my ally was England, they would never have shown up. But since they're my enemy and I just randomly declare them so I could... it's so annoying. Why did I get a claim on them, you know? Unlucky. Oh yeah, the Kuiper Siege one's okay. Yeah, I feel like this is like a failed campaign. Oh, hey, Tank Sauce. How you been? Yeah, fighting England wasn't really my plan here. But now they, like, want to fight me. Like, they're desperate for it. They're like, we have nothing better to do. We'll send everything. Great. Great. Yeah, this campaign is something else. I think that I should have not done what I did. Yeah, it's like, I feel like Castile's actually not a very good Byzantium. I mean, Spain doesn't really do anything though, does it? Don't you like already have the stuff? But I feel like it's just a failed campaign and a waste of my time. I should abandon it. Mistakes were made. Indeed. I think that Bohemia is probably the best version of Byzantium. Because you can go and get the Hungary cores by forming Hungary first. And then you can also just like walk down and you're like, I mean, you're like insanely strong, right? Like, I think that's like the best Byzantium. That's what I did in one of my runs that I was playing with, is like, you start as Bohemia, you like go after Hungary like this. Oh my god. But I think that that would be like, that's like reasonable. Maybe I should just finish off that campaign real quick. Because this campaign seems like a failure. But I don't know what I want to do with that campaign anyways. But I was making a video, or I'm going to make a video with, I should just work on that for a little bit and call it a day. I did that already. Well, I didn't do it fast as possible, but this is my Austria one. I was like, I could finish this off. I already finished these wars in the actual gameplay. I just didn't save. Like, I'm not researching anything. That's funny. Yeah, it was a weird campaign for that. People say this is aggressive. I had this finished off, like, I swear, for my video, but I didn't save. I'm annoyed. I mean, yeah. I think, like, the idea with Bohemia was that it was my HRE, like, an HRE type thing. Like, when you start as Bohemia and you, like, take everything from, like, here to and then Biz, and then you, like, added all the HRE, and then you can dismantle the HRE because you have 50%. Was, like, the idea of the thing. I ended up doing it, but it wasn't, like, super fast. The problem is, like, they added an anti-playmaker thing, and I actually think they added this because of me, by the way. I mean, you guys tell me, but, like, you can't add land to the HRE that's not full chord now, or integrated. Tell me that's not me. I won't believe you. Like, that seems like exactly like they added that to because of me. Like, you can't add land to the HRE if it's not full chord, or not full chord, but at least integrated. And I'm pretty sure they did that after they had, like. I don't think they were particularly happy that I did a World Conquest. They didn't say congratulations. let's just say. They more so asked how I did it. It wasn't like, oh, great job. How did you do it? Very carefully. Yeah. I should have, like, edited the whole thing to a video, but it was so freaking long. Like, it would have been so much to edit. But I had it on live. It was just like, that would have been like a nightmare. Yeah, sure, give me that. I already had this, like, grabbed for my video anyways. Maybe I was gonna maybe finish with the video with, like, fighting France, though. Oh, I'm sure he was mad. Oh, I think a ton of stuff gets changed because of me. Which is annoying. Like, I feel like when, like, you know what's weird? So I've heard that if you have, like, Italy, it gives you, like, tons of max control. But what will happen is anytime I post a screenshot in the creator Discord of, like, me having, like, max control everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that he, like, found another level of the exploit. But yeah. I don't care. I just want to be the first one to do it. Because, I don't know, it's funny. And I think it pissed off the devs. They obviously don't want you to be able to World Conquest. It's kind of disappointing there's no achievement for World Conquest, though. I've always thought, I'm like, that's lame. But I need to make this into a video still. It's not even, like, very optimized, though, this run. But I feel like I never do that. I never do that at all. Like, I never, like, optimize my economy or, like, my situation. I just, like, randomly do stuff. Maybe it's better that way. It's, like, more fun. What is this? A masterpiece? Yes, of course. I have no rivals. You can't make yourself an elector in this game. It's annoying. I made the HRE Huss site, though, this game. I wonder if I could fight France. I feel like even in the 1600s, I couldn't fight France. Like it's freaking. I mean, he's allied to freaking Castile and Hungary. It's cursed. But I'm not even that strong. Like, but yeah, maybe I should play campaigns like more. I care about Miyuko, but I never do. I feel like it's so much. It takes so much time to care about Yukiko more, like in a way. Too much thought, you know. Yeah. The New World is so bad, man. The way that they just like colonize, like awful, looks terrible. But yeah, that's yeah, it's forming Germany as a troll, but like it, you know, it's obviously not optimal. I've also just needed to play the campaign out for 3 more years, so I could say the video was, you know, 1837. Oh, I know, it's so bad. The way they did that is terrible. I don't colonize either. It's pretty bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's manageable. I played this entire run with, you know, like the H tree is still around in this run, but it's manageable because I usually I figure out other stuff, you know, like stacking improved relations mods is really funny. That's what I did in this game. I got up to negative 350 antagonism, which is pretty criminal. Also 30 to per rep, or 31 to per rep. Oh, and I always max text, like, you know, like just no ability. It's funny. Bro, I hate the stupid circle. They just spam you. It's like, bro, yeah, I guess you can have 12k to not spam me. It's fine. Just leave me alone. Wait, why is France in a circle? Oh, it's probably not France. Oh, it's okay. Fair enough. The French nobles. Okay. Look how silly this is, though. It's like the amount of antagonism that goes down is like 3.5 a month. Like, what the hell? Why is it so broken? That's the true modifier that they don't. That is broken. Improve relations. Okay, I'm not. I shouldn't bother improving with that guy. Yeah, probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work in some scenarios here. They need to make it more accessible to dismantle the H tree, though. I think. I think it's 50% of the H tree is like insane to own to dismantle it, and you don't even have a way to know if you have it, which is like even more frustrating. I don't even know if it's worth the extra cabinet seat for that much money a month. 350 a month. I guess. This is a real way to make money though, right here. The circles. I found out a weird, I don't even know if it's like good. If my friends hates me. If you spam the improve relations button, it like, you can keep getting value out of it. It's weird. Like with friends, if you like every time you send it and it goes back, it gives you 1 tick. It was kind of funny. Yeah, the amount of civil wars. I just wanted to actually play till like yeah, I'm not actually gonna fight that. I can't be bothered. I do this a lot later in my campaigns, where I'm just like, I can't be bothered to fight rebels. I could, it's just, you know. I just wanted to go to the next age so I can make part of my video. The begging doesn't end. Never ends. Okay, there we go. The age of absolutism. I don't remember what's good here. Why would you want development this late in the game? I don't know. I feel like everything's, you know, meh, right? Antagonism received. That'll help. That'll save me. Pretty sweet, yeah. Army attrition. Okay, discipline. Maybe Milla's best here. Definitely looks the best. Why is France a strange antagonism color? I don't know. It's a weird color, France. Part of a truce? No. Why is this color like this? What does it mean? What are the free researchers in the 5th age? Yeah, I feel like they probably did, yeah. Oh, discipline. Ooh. Is anything good here? More improved relations. That's what I need. Get that. Number of local governors. There's another local governor? Good hell, there's so many local governors. Endless amounts. I guess integrate areas in this age too. That would be useful. That's too bad they don't give you that for free. That'd be sweet. Maybe they do. I should look. There's no way they let you have that, right? No. That'd be amazing if they let you have integrate area for free. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Oh, I hate the circle spam. Leave me alone. I killed almost the entire HRE and I still get the circle spam. You can't avoid it. It's immortal. I don't even know how to dismantle the HRE at this point. I don't think it's possible, actually. Well, actually, no, it would be. I just have to go to war with someone else. No, it wouldn't work. Because all my land's in the HRE. And I couldn't ever leave the HRE because there's no one to fight. That would be the Emperor. I think. Should probably just strengthen government. It's probably worth, like, a lot of value. It's like 300 a month or something. I just want the circle button. There it is, the reform circle coinage. How much money can the burgers give me? 65k? Okay, sure. Thanks, guys. Seems reasonable. I forget what this even does. Oh, reduces it? Okay. It's crazy as I get to the late game and I can't even build up. I can't have a megalopolis because, yeah, I don't know. You'll never have enough people. Doesn't exist. Kind of curious how the Age of Absolutism works with my current situation of, like, usually when I hit this age, I had a lot of privileges, but I've never been to this age like this. But I have to wait for the RNG to be with me. Try to actually get that to pop. Oh, you can get absolutism stuff before absolutism? I guess so. Do it. Yeah, sure. Absolute rulership. It's like no one to rival. Did I get the where got the institution? Oh. Of course Austria got the institution. Oh my gosh. Oh, because I'm minting so much. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, why is that worth so much? It's probably a million RGOs. I could spend all 100,000 ducats. No, I bet I couldn't. No, let's find out. Nope, okay. I saved some money. Mass build barracks is... I just want to see this absolutism thing. and see how it looks like with a nation that's already pretty absolute. Would you just revoke all your privileges? Try to beat the absolutism to the punch? I don't know. It's weird to be able to push absolutism before you get the disaster. But I guess you could get like a head start doing that. Yeah, seems reasonable. But Uni is broken. Although this is an Austria game. No, I hate the spam. Why? How do I leave the HRE? It's over. I'll never be able to. I can't be free. Why is this person this color? What does this mean? Can they not coalition me for some reason? I don't understand. Wait, oh, disaster can't. I forget that. Do you think I could have sold even at this point? Oh yeah, 100 garrison it could. Wait, why is this struggling? Oh, right, never mind. I want the disaster to trigger. Come on now. I feel like it should have a higher chance to trigger. $2% seems kind of low. Reforms with the Grand Elector. Great Elector. Sure, expand the army. I know what that is. Should be a Germany event. I feel like foreign Germany should like dismantle the tree like it does in EU4. What would you do in this scenario though? It's like how do you like get out of the HRE? Why don't these guys accept my offer? It's come on. Heck, I kind of just want to do a command to make this go because this is the last thing I want to do in this campaign. Just wanted to look at the age of absolutism. Let me get it. Good job, Bing. It's kind of annoying in the later parts of the game how hard it can be to accept new cultures. They're just like too small. You're like, well, what are you going to do about that? All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. Catch you guys a bit later.